Oh my. What could have brought you here?
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Arise.
And with that, we are at 1080p. Nothing is stretched. We are looking clean today, if I say so myself. Welcome in, guys. Went right to it. I wasn't able to fix everything to be ready for today's stream. So like all my scenes are still for some reason at a very weird aspect ratio. But I did fix my main stream, which, you know, has the source for Pokemon, which is what we're playing today. So everything looks like how I thought it would look yesterday, including, again, chat is not stretched at all. It should fit pretty damn near perfect. I can make it a bit smaller if we think it, for some reason, is a bit too wide, obviously. But should be looking pretty damn close to perfect. Anyway. Okay, let me get some sound. Let me get the music playing. Hi. Shout out Babe Thinny, Shiki-chan. Shout out Shio. What is up, Shio? How you doing today? Nice. Beth. Also, shout out Table Gremlin. First? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yes, you got first. Although technically, Clumsy claimed first, but you were here first. I hope you're doing well, Table Gremlin. Also, exciting news. Table Gremlin, do I follow you? I don't know that I ever followed you, by the way. So let me just make sure. No, I didn't. I didn't. Now that I know that you're going to be streaming, you have been followed, and I look forward to your first stream. Cool, cool, cool. Make sure that I got that doing. You were doing a lot of testing, sir? Yeah, I needed to test for the box, and I needed to test its capacity. I needed to, you know, anybody who's done testing at all knows you got to test at maximum capacity. You need to see what load bearing your extremes are. How load bearing your extremes are. Also dropped one. The gremlin got me. Lol. I bet you need to see load bearing. I see a lot of load bearing. I be bearing a lot of loads, to be honest. Call me Atlas the way I be bearing a bunch of loads. Anyway, that's crazy. But it's just that kind of day. I'm feeling good. I'm back in the office again. It's obviously freezing. You can see I'm in the jacket, a sweater, and a long sleeve shirt. Canada's ridiculous. I'm poor. That's just my life. But we, you know, we get perspective from things like that to see what really matters, what's really good, what we enjoy. And for me, that's Pokemon. For me, that's hanging out with you guys. Quite frankly, it feels very cozy. It feels very warm in a very different way. Not trying to be super metaphorical here, but, you know, gathering around with some friends playing like classic Nintendo games feels hella warm in here. Now, but genuinely, it's got such a cozy vibe to it. I don't mind the cold. It feels like I'm, you know, back on the playground with my Game Boy, like talking Pokemon with friends, which, quite frankly, that cold didn't bother me anyway. I just got out of ads. Why was I added? Oh, I said, now that I know that I didn't know if I ever followed you, because I typically just, because, you know, there's no point really to follow people who aren't streamers. Like, I'm never going to get a notification, right? And I was like, I don't think I have, but you're going to be streaming. So I was just letting my community know that you're going to be streaming, and dropped you a follow. That's all. That's all, Table. And Bethany was like, because I followed you. Yeah. No, we're excited, Table. We're excited. That's very cool. It's good for the soul. Exactly. Exactly, Beth. Yo, we're back up to a 10 stream streak. Baptony's getting naked, guys. Baptony's getting naked over here. Crazy. And that's a sight you don't want to miss, chat. Believe you me. Believe you me. So this morning, I don't think I can show you guys. I'd cringe too much because I just type and I don't like typically delete a whole lot, and I don't worry about spell check. I don't like click and respell. I could show you guys, I guess. It's probably not that bad. A lot of things get auto spell corrected these days anyway, so I'm sure there was more mistakes. But I was working on the script today. I got, I think, 1,700 words done on my YouTube script for the randomizer. And so far I've mentioned Beth, mentioned Ash, and Clumsy, and that's it. But it's been really cool. I miss writing. I love writing. I'm a writer. And the YouTube scripts are an outlet for me. So I've written quite a few that I haven't even turned into videos yet. Maybe I never will. But it's very fun for me. And it like lets me relive, you know, the fun times that I had playing the game on stream. I don't know that I will look, if I didn't write the script, I probably would have looked back on the first randomizer attempt as like, yeah, that was fun. That was just a fun thing I did. But now I look back on it as like a key moment in my life. It's so weird how just like turning it into a story really does that, because then I'm like in, you know, it's a world of its own. I've written up a world, and I place myself in it, and I place the audience in it, and it just becomes like this whole other rhetorical artifact, and it's really cool. So just yeah, if you guys ever want to make videos, I really recommend script writing. I do. Most people don't. Most people just voice over what happened in the game or what happened in whatever they were doing, and that's fine. That's a method that's worked on YouTube for quite a long time. That's super valid. But just like writing up a whole script, it really one, it's gonna do better. It's a full, like, you know, edited story and everything. But two, I'm not suggesting it because of that. I'm suggesting do it because it's so special. It makes you feel and fall in love with, like, that time and that world. So sorry to you know, go on a tangent so early, but I love script writing, guys. And if you don't want to, but you want to make videos, hell, just send me your VODs. I'll probably watch them and I'll script write for you. That's not a free offer. That takes hours and hours. But like, if you're ever big enough and you want to pay somebody to do that, I'm your guy. I love it so much. I've written like 4 scripts that'll probably never see the light of day for different YouTube stuff. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm ready to move on from this, but it was so fun just writing. Maybe what I'll do is I'll create a website. Again, I'm not egotistical enough to think people will actually want to go to the website and read, but like just for those that might want to, so I have a record, maybe I'll create like a blog or something and just post them, even if I don't make videos out of them. That could be cool. He's worth the money, guys. Randomizer, but I barely know her. What do you guys think of my title today? Oh no, I see too many testing. We good? Yeah, that was before stream started. I was just testing the chat box for its capacity. But we're good now. All's good. But yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully you guys like it. Again, it's also partly for editing purposes. So even if it doesn't look as good as the other one, as long as, sorry, no, that's not true. As long as it looks at least as good as the other one, it didn't need to be better. It wasn't like, whoa, look at my brand new overlay. Isn't that gorgeous? No, I simplified it. It shouldn't look maybe as good. But I think it also looks good because you get the full game. You get the full game. I cleaned things up a tad because it's so simple now. AO3 has the ability to post original works if that's something you're interested in. Oh. Okay, Gremlin. I've never thought about that, but yeah. Very serious question. Heads or tails? Well, you know I always be getting that tail, so... No, I'm just joking. It works either way, chat. You know I always be getting that head. Like, could have went either way else. But I'm gonna go tails because Beth said tails. And because Sonic. The PTSD trauma of the creativity of the fans, yeah. It was heads. What, no head, right? You're right, no one is normal. That's funny. That's funny. If Zesty shows up, I might try this American Kit Kat. Cause I'm kind of craving some chocolate. And that Mr. Beast bar, can we talk about that? That Mr. Beast bar was awful. I had a conversation last night with more people about it, and like it was off the record, you know? And we were just talking about it. It doesn't taste like chocolate, guys. I don't know what it is, but it just does not taste like chocolate. That's first thing. And then the second thing is it's got this weird, I can't tell. It tastes too sweet in a way. It almost tastes like citric acid or something with the sweetness to make it like sharper. Or maybe it's just too sweet. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting because it's too sweet. Yeah, I eat like Hershey's chocolate, and that's not too sweet. I eat like I don't know, so many other things. So I miss this. Oh well. Yeah, my artist started my new emotes. Nice. That's awesome that you got the cult badge, by the way. It's so cute. The table, that's crazy. I love that emote. I love that one. All the new I didn't see all the new moon emotes actually. I've never had Mr. Beast products. I had never had it until now. Should I try Prime? I don't want. I'll try Prime if somebody sends me one. I'm never going out of my way to buy a Prime drink, like or a Feastable, Mr. Beast Feastable. Like never buying one myself. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna just be. I'm gonna be going against the second gym today. That's my goal. That's my goal for today. If we can, 2 gyms would be perfect. We probably have the time. Ultra Nintendo! What is up, Abuela? Shout out Abuela on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself. I'm too loyal to Gatorade. Honestly, I was talking again with a couple people off the record yesterday, and I'm willing to talk about it on record now. I do you guys are gonna hate me, and I just don't care. I genuinely have come to the decision that I do think Powerade is better. And I know that so many of you are gonna hate that, but one, for taste preference, maybe a few of the Gatorades pull ahead for sure. If anything, Gatorade wins because of variety. In my opinion, hands down, it's like the Netflix debate. A lot of streaming platforms at first, people used to compare them, and I was like, you can't compare it to Netflix. Netflix literally has like, and you could like, you can look it up. We did it in class. This was again like 5-10 years ago, whenever Netflix was first coming out. There were no streaming services. This is when Disney Plus first came out. Actually, it was the year Disney Plus came out. So 5 years ago, whenever that was. No streaming platform had even close to Netflix. So when people were like talking about stuff, I'm like, honestly, I just don't know if your argument is super valid because of the enormity of what is available on Netflix. Regardless of what you like personally, there's just better options probably on Netflix. Now that's not the case. Me and Babe Thinny have debated that. I'm totally sold. Netflix is not necessarily the best, but so I if we're gonna go Gatorade versus Powerade, Gatorade probably still wins in a way because of the variety, the availability. But where I think maybe they pull ahead is they're healthier. They're just so much better than Gatorade. They're at least 50% more electrolytes and vitamins and stuff. You get nearly 100% of your B12 from a thing of Powerade. You do not have to take supplements, which many people take B12 supplements. It's one of the worst, most common deficiencies because it's a neurological, it's a vitamin that helps neurologically. So it gives you brain fog, it makes you tired and lethargic, it affects memory, blah, blah, blah. So B12, drink a Powerade. That's almost 100% of your B12 every day. So I don't know. I personally, once I learned the like scientific, I guess, differences between Gatorade and Powerade, and I already kind of liked Powerade more, I just think I have to give the crown to Powerade. So hate me if you want, but I think Powerade probably is the better play. So fight me, it's fine. Boy howdy if you think that's unpopular. I prefer Pedialyte. I've never had that. I don't know what that is, but I want to try it now. I'll take. I've not had Powerade in 18 years. You probably don't even have the same Gatorades in Canada. That's true though. We don't. I'm sure you guys have way more Gatorades. I like that when I'm sick if available. What is Pedialyte? Can somebody put that in the Discord? Pedialyte. So just so I remember and like I can see it. What is Pedialyte? That sounds familiar. Maybe I've had that when I was a kid. Netflix is ruining television and movies. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that right now. I saw another thing on that though, Babe Thani, which says that like it's looking to be a very small thing, and depending on pushback, you know, they're definitely willing to get rid of it. And they're not doing it for everything. But that idea was awful and disgusting, and I genuinely can't, like, I can't talk about it because I'm going to go off. I'm going to go off because you know how much media means to me, and to me that is a cardinal sin to me. So let's not talk about that right now because I will go off, and this will not be a Pokemon stream. You're too blessed by Canada standards. Eat more USA food. Enjoy your processed stuff. Honestly, though, GP, yeah. When I'm in Korea, let's say, when I'm in Korea, I tend to just really miss processed stuff. And that's not to say there isn't processed stuff in Korea. There is. I mean, they eat Spam pretty often. They eat instant ramen pretty often, right? But I will say, I definitely, like, a lot of stuff is banned because it's considered too processed. And I do miss, like, eating I'm gonna be honest, the best, shittiest food ever, which can only be found in America. And I did grow up with that. I grew up right across from the US. My parents, or even myself when I was older, but we would go shopping in the US all the time. I was that kid that everybody gathered around in class, in the school, because I had Mountain Dew from the US, which, if you guys don't know, back in the day, many of the Mountain Dews are banned in Canada because they're way too much sugar, or they have, like, artificial coloring and flavor that were banned in Canada. So I was that kid at school that, I kid you not, like, everybody was trying to trade with, because we would go over and grab, like, a case of Mountain Dew Code Red or something, and bring it, or Baja Blast or whatever, and bring it back, and I would take one to school every now and then. And you guys know, my parents didn't have a lot of money. At certain years, we had, like, next to no money. So I would literally strategically save them in my room, and I would take them every so often, and I would sell them. And I was like 7, guys. I was like maybe 9. Alcohol! Also, Void! Shout out Void! Hi. No audio, no worries. I saw that. That's why I stopped. But, Alcohol, how you doing? So I would, like, have these Code Red Mountain Dews in my room, and then throughout the, like, couple months, strategically take them in when I knew... Okay, like, listen to how smart I was. 9 years old, I think, is probably a good range. I would wait for demand to be high. I would literally sit on them so demand would get higher, because people are like, oh man, that was so good, it's been a while. And then I'd be like, hey guys, I got one. And then, you know, people would either literally give me money and I'd go buy stuff after school, like a whole thing of cinnamon buns, or I would at least trade that day for, like, good food that day. I'm not even joking. I think I sold 3 once. I sold 3 for close to 20 bucks. And when I was a kid, that was a lot of money. And I spent that 20 bucks on, like, Pokemon cards or something. It was awesome. It was awesome. Anyway. Same, but I also just like it normally. I like Powerade more too. Hey, shout out Beth for a W take. And not being a sheep. No, I'm just joking. We could talk about how a bird just flew into my lobby. I feel like that's a euphemism, but it's like, or could be, but I just don't want to go there. They even have Matt Damon and Ben Affleck talking about it now. Yeah, I saw Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Matt Damon hated it and was not supportive of the idea at all. Ben Affleck wasn't supportive, but he said he doesn't think it matters as much. And, like, there's still gonna be amazing things out on Netflix. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the best take, Ben Affleck, to be honest. That kind of feels like you just don't want to talk bad about you just want to get more Netflix. I like that. Again, not here to talk politics, not here to talk about Matt Damon's beliefs and stuff, but I just like that take that Matt Damon stood on business for the media industry at an interview about his Netflix film. Anyway, it's funny Mountain Dew beat Surge when Surge had less sugar. Really? It's crazy. My mom would just give me her homemade cookies and peanut butter fudge, and people would ask me for it. That's awesome. I mean, trading was so much fun back in the day. I could actually use so hard on the Mountain Dew shit, but I won't. What? I could actually use so hard on the... Duryu best salesman confirmed. Thank you, GP. I'm stressing because things are crazy. What's going on, alcohol? Crazy with work? Or like just things in life right now? Because we can vent here, alcohol. This is your space. Other people, you're not allowed to vent. But alcohol specifically gets to vent. No, pretty much everybody who's here right now, you guys can use a space to vent. I don't care. I do not care. You will not bring the vibes down, and I will help you if I can. I'll give you advice if I can. Actually, as an adult, 20 bucks is still a lot. You know what? Exactly. 20 bucks is still more than enough for like, if it's US, more than enough for 2 games. I could get 2 cool games on Steam right now. Canadian, that's about one game maybe, if I'm lucky. But yeah, no, 20 bucks is still a lot. My groceries, like you guys know my situation. So I go buy apples and peanut butter. I eat that like every day. It's not just because it's high fiber. It's all, and like, you know, vitamins and everything and protein. It's also just because it's so cheap. So for 20 bucks, I can eat for like a month on apples and peanut butter. I hope things aren't too crazy. Yeah, same here, GP. Alcohol again. We are here to talk if you want to talk about it at all, please. He's still in the lobby as we speak. The shop guys are trying to get it out. Nah, $20 is at least two gallons of gas. Gets your butt home, exactly. $20 is 20. What is that? I don't know, babe. I do know. I do know what that is. Ah, that's gonna kill me. I'm trying to figure out a way to come up with 15,000 to replace my furnace. Oh my goodness. So it just completely needs to be replaced. 1,500, eh? Damn, alcohol. I've been in that situation, and you know, all I could do was sell stuff. I didn't get, at that time I had 1 job and I couldn't really get many extra shifts at work, but I got 1 or 2. But I don't even want to say try to get extra shifts at work, alcohol, because you work way too much. That's crazy, alcohol. I'm sorry you're going through that. Then there's just small things like my washer didn't drain all the way and one of the floorboards snapped. My goodness, alcohol, I could just come over there and, I don't know, fix your furnace. I'm a furnace whisperer. No, if it actually needs to be replaced, I probably couldn't do anything. I'm sorry to hear that, alcohol. I could come over though and like heat up your place if I just vibrate really fast and I go like, you know, and like get the, that's, I can offer that. But other than that, damn. You'll figure something out though, alcohol. And until then, you know, just do what you can to stay warm. I don't know, but your furnace is a big deal. I feel like trying to give advice, but I can't because it's just gonna sound like I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's everything this time of year. And I've been in that situation. Damn. Yeah, what about insurance or anything? There's nothing we can do? Anyway, that was the team. In the meantime, just while we talk, I'm gonna get GG leveled up. I don't think GG's gonna learn any moves, but okay, we can go to 15 at least now because we beat the gym. The furnace is like rusted out, so it needs to be replaced. Insurance only covers the furnace. I need to pay for the, oh, like everything else. Damn, that's crazy. That's so bad. it should replace to get the new furnace in. What's the point of insurance for a furnace if it doesn't allow you to get in a furnace when you're in a position like this? Isn't that the point of, like, why would it only cover, like, I guess at the end of the day it still helps, but isn't that like the point of having insurance on something, is so that when problems occur it can be fixed pretty easily? Like, $1,500 is not an easy swing for a lot of people. Okay, we did get our new encounter in the cave. I think we're also supposed to go through the cave now, right? I think we are. Oh, we almost made it through. Yeah, that is BS. That feels... Hey, look, it's a Babe-Thiny! We got Evan out front. Pretty solid move. Evan's good. Okay, we could have fished up... I just realized we could have fished up a Pokemon here. We have to teach somebody Rock Smash. I can't remember if we caught you last time. No, we did. You just wanted it named Pemis and Grandpa Balls. So, I don't think we have a Babe-Thiny yet. But if you just mean the Ditto, do a challenge where you can only eat cold foods. Actually, you know what, Shio? That's a great idea. Especially considering I'm, like, in somewhere really cold. You know what, Shio? That's really good marketing. W idea, Shio. I might have to look into that for, so I try, and until I needed, like, surgery and stuff, I used to do a big event every month, and I might have to add that to the list, Shio. I really like that. Like, just a bunch of cold foods and cold things, like, again, going outside, taking off my coat, like, being in a t-shirt and shorts, eating ice and stuff, or, like, putting on an ice pack. You know, like, there's tons of little things I could do. Or, again, go outside and jump in the snow as, like, that's cool. But you just meant the Ditto. No, we already caught our encounter there, so I couldn't. Okay, we got to teach Rock Smash to somebody. Who's a good physical attacker? Legacy, Pemis, or Grandpa Ball? Probably Grandpa Ball. Ooh, but no, that's a good moveset. Maybe we'll see Legacy. Actually, Pemis might be the better play here. Astonish, Ghost type, Fake Tears, Return and Bite. But no, the thing is, Pemis is going to learn moves. So I think Legacy might... Let's see what Legacy knows. Thundershock. Yeah, Tail Whip. We don't need Tail Whip. One Pemis, one Hundo P. Nah, Pemis actually learns good moves, so we don't want to take that away. So, Babe-Thiny, you, especially because you've been playing a creature collector, Persona, which technically is a creature collector. Whether I know that's not the first thing that comes to mind for a lot of people, but that's what it is. That's what Shin Megami Tensei was. That's where it came from. So, yeah, no, Shio, I love that idea. Plus, like, again, for an event, because it's a lot of work and there's, you know, some stuff around that. But the only cold foods while I play Pokemon, and I'm only allowed to use ice types. Like an ice type Nuzlocke. I love that idea, Shio. That's a really cool idea. Anyway, Babe-Thiny, while you're here, I wanted to explain something to you, because you'd probably understand it now a little bit more. So, if you get, let's say, Pemis, who is a basic creature, it doesn't have any more forms, it doesn't evolve or change or anything, so it'll just learn a bunch of moves. It'll just keep learning new good moves. However, if you get a Pokemon, a creature, that is already evolved, or already a different form, it usually cannot learn any new moves, or maybe like just one or two at very high levels. So chances are, so strategically, the thought process is most of these guys, this is final evolution, final evolution, final evolution, final evolution, final evolution. My whole team, except Pemus. So these guys probably won't learn any new moves. So it doesn't really matter. I can just teach them this move because who cares? But Pemus is my only chance at like really learning new good moves. Evan can too, though. Actually, Evan will learn some new moves too. A little bit. So yeah, that's you'll hear me talk a lot about that. So if you're curious why I'm like, why are these guys so bad? It's because they can't learn new moves. Nowhere. Bethany, I can't tell if you're joking, but if not, don't even worry about it. It's cool. It's not. It's like such a nerdy, small thing that you probably wouldn't care about, quite frankly. Okay, yeah, you were just, yeah. I felt it had that energy, but I was like, honestly, if you're not, don't even worry about it. What? Okay, so the reason I explained it, Babe Thani, this is just crazy. The reason that I explained it is because you'll hear me talk about that part a lot in a game like this. So the only way for you to teach them new moves is TMs, technical machines. I don't know why they're called that. I didn't name them that. And really, in a randomizer where the items are random, I can basically, any Pokeball has a chance to be a TM, and it could be like, you know, a god tier move, or it could just be something like kind of useful, right? It's good to have options. It's always going to be useful, at least. It's good to have options. And anyway, right away, that's what happened. I found Overheat, which is a 140 power move. So think of like 100 being like, okay, that's crazy powerful. Pokemon works kind of like you'd think, like, oh, 50 power? Yeah, that's like a decent attack. Okay. 70, 80 power? Ooh, that's a pretty strong move. 100 power? Oh, that's a really strong move. 140 power is one of the strongest moves in the game. So that's crazy that I just picked this up. And we'll see if somebody can learn it. No way! GG and Grandpa Balls. But Grandpa Balls doesn't have good special attack. And then with Pokemon, again, just because you're playing like Persona and you've played other games like that, you have special attack and attack. That's like your magic and your physical. So Grandpa's a physical attacker. GG's more of a special attacker, more of a magic user. I think, anyway. Yeah, so normal attack is 30. Special attack is 42. Attacker? I barely know her. I'm not a Pokemon player. Not stupid. Well, thanks for explaining to me that the randomizer randomizes stuff. That wasn't... I just needed to explain that... I didn't say that it randomizes stuff. I was saying that it can randomize a Pokeball to get a TM. Because you might not know that. Because, I don't know. I didn't think that TMs were part of the randomized list of items. Because TMs are like a whole separate thing. But apparently they're not. So we can just find random TMs. You just want to troll me. You just want to fight today. What is a TM? It's a technical machine. I can't tell if you're trolling me right now. TM, technical machine. I don't know why it's called that. Pokemon fans have wondered this forever. But yeah, the TM and HMs. HM is... Actually, any Pokemon fans out there can tell me what HM stands for? I know. I promise I know. But I feel like that one is talked about less. So you might not know what that is. Any Pokemon fans know what HM stands for? Any guesses, Babe Thani? Hey, shout out Clumsy! Hidden Machine. Isn't it just Hidden Move? Is it Hidden Machine? I only know H&M. That's pretty funny, actually. See, this is my humor. When I say that's pretty funny, I think a lot of people don't believe me. I really like these little jokes that are kind of serious. Like, it's like when I play Cards Against Humanity, for instance, and I say something like, I don't know, that just makes sense. Everybody gets mad and they're like, oh, that's not funny. I'm like, yeah, but it just fits so perfectly that it is funny. It's funny because it's not funny and because it's actually serious and fits so well. Like, that's my humor. I don't know. I don't like, you drop like, oh, Hiroshima, ha ha ha. It's funny because it's random. No, that's like base level funny, and that's not funny anymore. That's like, sometimes it's funny. I'll give you that. There's always instances, but I don't know. I like stuff because like, I only know H&M is so, I don't know, like actually funny to me because it's, anyway, Fits So Perfectly was my nickname in high school. Hoochie Mama, yeah. I think HM stand for Hoochie Mama. Don't worry, we'll teach P-Miss a Hoochie Mama, just for you. Thunder. Oh, we have like no attacks right now. Anyway, you know what's funny, GP? We're turning GG into a fire type. It has like no moves right now. The only thing we're going to be using it for is overheat. We're just going to turn this GG into a fire type. And obviously paralysis. It's going to be a utility Pokemon at the same time. Ew, Rattata. How old were you guys when you realized that this Pokemon's name is Rattata? H&M? Yeah, I actually, like, H&M's really fast fashion. They, I think, have done a lot of bad things throughout the years. Like, there's been scandals surrounding them. But I will say, they're simple. Yo, we got the famous Stone Free! Hope you're doing well, Stone. Sorry, what was I talking about? They're like classic black t-shirts are probably my favorite thing. I kid you not, I have worn them multiple times and been called, I don't even know if I should say that on YouTube, but I have been called a slut because of these black t-shirts from H&M. They just fit so well. They're so comfortable, they last a long time, and they're like $7. Like, what do you want from me? I haven't bought one in years because there's, you know? Because of all the cream you take? Listen. Why am I not on the team yet is a valid question. Yeah, that's Huz too. I love that Evan doesn't actually know any bug or poison type moves. Evan just crushing it anyway. But how you doing today, Stone? Also, I think I did message in chat, but I was at Board Game Club. I have Board Game Club on Mondays, but I saw that you went live later, and I still managed to like pull you up and lurk and stuff. So my streak is still good, but yeah, I have Board Game Club on Mondays. But it's still good because sometimes while I'm waiting for turns, I just browse Twitch. Nothing happening today. I like the Bella Canvas t-shirts. Are they from H&M? Sorry about the Monday stream. I was bored. No worries at all. I was just like, I was worried for a second because I'm like, am I gonna miss it? And then I was like, no, I can just pull it up and lurk sees. But I didn't really catch any of it except for the couple minutes before Board Game Club started. Okay, Cutie. I kind of want to rename this Cutie Cinderella specifically, because it gives off certain vibes. Oh, we can rain dance and then water gun? That's kind of cool. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that. Guys, I'm hungry, but I don't... Okay, again, if Zesty shows up and is like actually cognizant, because I know what she's going through right now, but I'm going to try the Kit Kat, because I'm kind of craving some chocolate. When is the next encounter? I don't think there's one after... I don't think there's one in the town. And I don't think we can get the honey. We never got the honey encounter last time. It takes too long. But then we can go to the... it's pretty soon, because we can just go right to the... Whatever you call that. The, like, plant, the engineering plant or whatever. Where you fight Mars, Commander Mars. No... It's Bella Canvas, but some craft... I've never heard of Bella Canvas. But some craft sell them. Okay. I've never heard of that. Oh, we're wearing choice specs, so we're actually locked into Rain Dance? That's crazy. Never mind. Guess we're gonna... I don't even know who to send in at this point. Legacy or maybe Grandpa Balls? I actually really like that. Again, shout out Shio on YouTube. That's a really cool idea. I think I like it a lot, especially because I am Canadian and we kind of have like an affinity for the cold. You know, I grew up surrounded by snow and cold, and I grew up like snowmobiling and sledding and ice skating and stuff constantly. I like the cold. I don't like the cold, but I like the cold, you know? I like that it's always been there, like a character in a book. But so like I like it in that sense, like you're cool cold, but I don't like feeling cold, you know? Unless I'm trying to sleep. Then I like feeling cold so I can feel warm. I came to Canada in 2013. That's awesome. That's really cool. Do you like it? Like, do you like Canada? Because, you know, a lot of people don't, and that's fair. I can understand that. I can understand that it has some problems, for sure. The economy being the main one. But, you like the cold enough to wear a jacket indoors. Exactly, Stone. You get me. Ooh, it's GP. Actually, wait. I know you're probably lurking, GP, but if for some reason you can hear me, I want to read you. I want to read you something. I might just read it anyway. I'm uploading all of my old VODs, and it literally is going to take for... Are you uploading them to your YouTube? Because I highly recommend not doing that. Or make a new VOD account, if that's what you're talking about. I 100... And, you know, you do you. I'm not saying it's wrong, but just my personal... I really recommend people to not, like, put their VODs necessarily on YouTube. I'm even thinking... Oh, perfect. Yeah, just like that is totally fine then. I was thinking today I might even try to change mine because... No, that's perfect, Baphany. Absolutely. That's a great way to do it. It's a good resource to use. Like, YouTube is a great resource to use for many things. That's one of them. And it's going to be a playlist that I have as a sub perk. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. But anyway, I was going to say, I've been thinking about it, and I've noticed that one of the things that makes me, and you know, you guys can hate on me all you want. I don't really care. I'm just trying to be honest and get it off my chest. I think a lot of people are fake. I don't want to be fake. So if this upsets you, I'm sorry, but I don't want to be fake. I will say right now, especially to my streamer friends, when I see YouTube video or YouTube accounts that just have a ton of their VODs, it's kind of a red flag for me a lot of times, and I kind of just go, maybe not. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think when I see a YouTube account and there's like the VODs aren't there, it's just like their videos or their clips or their shorts or whatever, that just feels a lot more like, okay, yeah, I'll subscribe to this person. I'm just more likely to. That's all I'm trying to say. And the fact that I have that experience myself means there's definitely other people out there thinking the same thing, going through that same thing. I think just having all of our VODs there, which mine are there right now, chat. Like, I do this too. Having all my VODs there like that, even though it offers it for people to go watch, I think it does just make me look like not a YouTuber. Because now YouTube is being flooded with streamers who don't care about YouTube content and just flooded with their VODs. And I see it too many of them already. Personally, when I do find like that funny short or something and then I go and it's just all their VODs, I go, probably not, right? That was a funny short, good short. I'll like it. I'll leave a comment. But, you know, are you just one of those people that's just like, again, just all your VODs on YouTube? And I'm sorry to say this, it's gonna hurt, it's gonna ruffle some feathers. I am one of the people that do that right now. I haven't changed my own. But it's honest feedback and I want you to hear it in case you're looking to improve your reach on YouTube. That's just how I've been feeling lately. So feel free to do the same if you want. In the future, I could see doing that, Babe Tinny. That's a really cool idea. You should be proud of that one. That's a really cool idea. And again, I hope you guys appreciate my honesty. I'm not trying to say anybody's doing anything wrong, but as I don't just post on YouTube, I know a lot of people just post on YouTube because they're streamers. I use YouTube. I like YouTube, right? So as a consumer of YouTube, I will let you know that's how I felt. Okay? Just literally trying to be helpful. Please don't come at me. Not trying to hate on anybody. Just trying to be helpful to you guys. Anyway. Bite's not going to do anything. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Oh, it's Pursuit! Sorry, that was really loud, but I just realized, guys, I can't switch out. Grandpa Balls dies right here, probably. I can't switch out. I will die to a Pursuit. I will die to a Pursuit. Holy. I could try to lick and get the para, or hope it doesn't Pursue. I can't believe I just did that. I knew it was a Honchkrow. By the way, I checked in. You know how you said one of your live streams on YouTube always does drastically better? Yeah. I know that. I mean, I see it. For the record, I love that you kept sending me. I didn't go and check, but I do have my reports. Like I do see all my. It's your vertical one every time. Yeah. I just couldn't remember which one, but I know one of them is like way better all the time. And I figured it was the vertical because I'm being found through the shorts. I'm not just, you know, I set it up so I could be found through shorts because shorts works better, but I personally like horizontal better. So that's why I have both. But honestly, and then people stick around, yeah. I would probably recommend for, if you guys are going to do YouTube, there's not much point to do horizontal. You know? Arthurian, thank you for the lurk. I got you up as well, my friend. I got you up as well, playing Pokopia. Not Pokopia, I'm Pokemon pilled right now. Playing freaking Heartopia. What am Pokopia? I mean, they're basically the same thing. One's just Pokemon, but... Okay, back to mine, though. Back to mine. Yeah, that's super valid, Stone. Not because of my surgery, way before my surgery, I stopped posting, and it was, I think, over a month of me no posting. I just had no energy and no want to. But again, now I am looking at this as a part-time job because I have no other source of income at the moment. And I just have to kind of go, you know what? how can I expect to even think of this as a part-time job if I'm not willing to put in that effort? So for me, you know what I mean? I just felt like, no, I have to do that. Otherwise, how and why should I ever expect to like really sometime do this as a job? That's unrealistic, and I need to like have that conversation, and I have that conversation with myself. But again, I know not everybody is out here trying to like actually make this like a part-time job. That's, you know, 0.0000001% of all people on Twitch. But that is my goal, so I was like, you know what, I have to try really hard. And so I'm gonna try really hard. Does that mean I'm gonna keep doing it? Does that mean I'm gonna keep doing it, Stone? No, I'm probably gonna go through more periods where it's too hard for me, because we all have our ups and downs, you know? Try not to stress yourself about the downs, and try to just do what you can, as much as you can, during the ups. I just want to be famous, also valid. That's funny. Okay, Cutie, Pimus, or Legacy. No, sorry. Yeah, Pimus is a okay call, right? Does Legacy know Thunderbolt? Oh no, it used Pursuit. What I said would happen happens. I can't even be surprised about it. I can't even be upset. I said it would happen. Legacy. Your legs are the only ones I want to see. Am I right, chat? Anyway, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? I barely know her, Bolt. I'll stop. I need to be stopped. I deserved that. I deserved losing Grandpa Balls. Okay. Random item. We're hoping for a Master Ball. We got a Dome Fossil. Let's go. Going through periods like it's a menstrual cycle. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. You know what, Stone? That one, and I've said this about other things you've said too. I am one of those people that when I hear something, whether it's in a show or it's, you know, sometimes it just sticks in my DNA and it becomes a part of my vocabulary. I like that. I could see myself, I'll probably forget, but I could see myself using that. I like that one. That was good. Okay, Grandpa Ball is dead. We have to do this fight. No, we skipped the fight. We don't have cut yet. We don't have to fight them. Fun fact, you don't have to fight them. You can go under them. Rock Polish is actually a decent move. Up the speed stat sharply. Here we are. Let's go lay our first Pokemon to rest. I think this is our first death. Who polishing they rock? Is that a spit polish? Okay, let's see. No, right, Mandy. Mandy with the heart is our first death. Okay, well, you're gonna keep Mandy with the heart company, Grandpa Balls. And we're gonna, this is too many electric types. I'm actually just gonna leave you there. Not the Hooter. Hooter? Sorry. I think I'm gonna try to just leave an empty space and just go catch our next encounter. Because we have way too many electric types. I don't need more. We have to go talk to these guys. Watch it be an electric type? Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah, watch it be an electric type. Wait. Okay, that's Route 205. So there's no possible encounter in Floroma Town. That's pretty sad. Let me see if I can buy Pokeballs first. Actually. Do we have anything to sell? We have no Pokeballs. Oh my golly gee. Gee willikers there, Batman. We got no Pokeballs right now. And we have no items to sell. We could sell the Lustrous Orb. Guys, should I sell the Lustrous Orb for 5k? Should I sell the Dome Fossil? No, it's only 500. Should I sell the Lustrous Orb? Like, what are the chances we get Palkia, to be honest? What are the chances we actually get Palkia? Pretty low. We're not, like, 1, what are the chances we find it? 2, what are the chances we catch it? Should I sell the Lustrous Orb? We have no Pokeballs right now. Yeah, 100%. What are the chances we catch Palkia? 100% as soon as you sell the orb. But yeah, def sell it, right? We have no Pokeballs. What am I... right? That's how it works. 100%. I'm glad you guys have also played a Pokemon game and know exactly... Okay, let's buy 10. 3 times. Let's buy 10 times 3. 10. 10. Call me Ben the way I be getting all these 10s. In real life, chat, not in this Pokemon game. What are you talking about? I'm talking about them sweet sweet honeys as... Who is it that keeps saying honeys? Who keeps calling them honeys? Is it Babethany? That's such an old term. I just thought of something. If someone tells you to grow some balls in the Pokemon universe, you can actually grow balls since Pokeballs are made from apricorn trees. Absolutely. I'll just be like, yeah. Do you want to see my Minecraft server? Do you want to see my Cobblemon server? Stanley! This is gonna be good. No, you're gonna be good, Stanley. How are you doing today? Also, Stanley, I never mentioned, but Stanley, if you ever make any art, you can absolutely put that in the Discord, and you can even put the link to your Instagram. I don't care, like that doesn't count as like promotional for me. You can go ahead and do that. So if you ever want to post your art in the Discord, there's an art section and you can just put your Instagram and people can go follow you and stuff. You're more than welcome to, okay? You and Zesty get the pass. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Do I have OCD? No, I know I don't have OCD, but that was weird. I just felt like I really had to keep going. Really? I'm on it. Yeah, absolutely, Stanley. You get the pass, my friend. You're so supportive. Yeah, but your art in the Discord. Yeah, put your art in the Discord. Just don't promote selling it into... Yeah, exactly. I had like 3 people DM me about selling their shit. And yeah, I know. It was a problem. I had people, obviously, from my... that like came in and tried to sell people stuff. I hated it. When I found out, I was so upset. Okay, guys. Here we go. And it's funny because this is our new encounter. You know what's typically here in a vanilla playthrough of Platinum? Electric types. But let's hope for that sweet, sweet psychic type. No, that ghost type. We want that ghost type. Give me a ghost. Give me anything but a Kricketot. Are you joking? I don't want a Kricketot. I need to go make a tea or something. I'm so upset right now. I need to calm down. This playthrough has just, really bad Pokemon. I'm sorry. Okay, first person to say me gets it. First person to say me gets it. I was surprised nobody, thank you.
Water.
Hey, it's the rare water redeem, Alcohol.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate, though. Do you guys want to know how much water I drink? My goal is to just drink 1 of these a day. I know that's not enough, but I literally went from drinking like less than half of 1 of these every day. I grew up not touching water. Clumsy can confirm we basically didn't touch water for the first 18 years of our lives. We just never had water. We just grew up never having water. I'm not exaggerating. Isn't that crazy? We just, you know, drank juice, pops, like other liquids, teas and coffees and stuff, but not water, not just pure water. Ooh, Hong Kong. Hey. I would love to go to Hong Kong. I've always wanted to. Always wanted to. But that makes sense, Shio. That makes sense. That's crazy, right, Stanley? I know, that's actually insane. That's so unhealthy. But Clumsy and I, sorry, I'm a literature major. Clumsy and I absolutely went the first like 18 years of our lives never drinking water. Yeah, no, Shio, that's awesome. That's so cool. Name it Whoop after Cricketot's Cry or Cricketoon, whatever the hell it says. Shio said me, so this one's named after Shio. Welcome aboard, Shio. Wait, do I have 2 Shios now? I didn't even think about it. No. Okay, perfect. So we just have the 1 Shio. Awesome. Hong Kong, like 97, for those who know. I don't know that I know, Stone. I think you stumped me. I don't think I know. Ooh, a free item. Come on. The Focus Band. Guys, we're actually... Okay, item-wise, other than Escape Rope, Heat Rock, Pure Incense, Quick Claw, Dome Fossil, Focus Band. What an insane pull. Look up Hong Kong 97. You won't regret it. I think I will. I think I will regret it, and I will do it. Okay, we're going to give this to Pemus. We're going to give the Focus Band to Pemus. In case there's like a fire attack randomly. Alright, should we just go do the fight? I guess we have everybody. Should we give items? Quick Claw. Who's really slow? Actually, Pemus is really slow. Who's really slow otherwise? I think most of these guys are pretty fast. I'll give it to Shio, though. I'll give it to Shio. Okay, let's actually use rare candies, get Shio up. Maybe I do need to make a tea, though. What are ads? I just passed ads? Okay. Looks like I just passed ads, probably, because it's 111. So I'm gonna level these guys up. Shio's evolving! I like their metro system. Yeah, I bet their metro system's a lot better than Canada. And she'll learn that Fury Cutter. That's actually going to go pretty crazy. I don't remember who I was watching, but I was watching somebody, like a famous YouTuber, using Cricketoon to like actually really do some damage, and it was really cool. Cricketoon's not awful. Cricketoon is one of the decent bug types, mid to, not really late game, but like the mid to late game. Cricketoon can have some cool movesets. It can be useful. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe not good, but useful. Everybody to 16. No, we don't want Sweet Scent. GG. Legacy. And Cutie. Oh, I could look it up. I could just look it up. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go make my tea. And then... actually, I'll go start the kettle, which isn't a break, really. No, it will, because I have to get the cup, the mug, the sugar, the milk, the everything. Okay, so I'm going to take like a 2-minute break or so and just go start a tea. Get it ready. But And then I'll also pull up the Nuzlocke tracker, just so I make sure we're all good there. You're a fire attack because you're making it hot in here. And that stone is why you're a VIP. Flattery will get you everywhere. When I grow up, I want to be useful is probably the best one yet, though. It's sad, but also so good at the same time.
Or who cleaned his room. Interesting. Okay, okay.
Okay, one sec. I know I said I was going to go take the break. I'm kind of starting it because I just saw that. I didn't realize that Table started their stream, so I just wanted to... Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get the... Stanley. Oh wow, just punching Pikachu emote? That's pretty good. Alright guys, sorry, I'm gonna take the 2-minute break now. I'll be right back. I just need to make a tea. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave my team up though. We got Mandy! No way! Mandy, I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm just taking a quick break. I'm just making a tea. I'll be right back. But I'll just show the team in case, yeah, anybody comes in and hasn't seen the current team. Just leave that up for everybody. I'll be right back though. Hi, Slark. How you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm making a tea right now. And I, like, came back and literally punched my controller off of my desk for no apparent reason. That was cool. Where is the toe redeem? Usually you don't stream on Tuesday. Oh, I do stream on Tuesdays, but it's not on my schedule, if that makes sense. It's on my Twitch schedule on Twitch, but it's not in my like other schedule. So, and that's because I didn't know. I'm hoping to get a job, and I don't want to post my schedule on Discord because I'm like, if I'm gonna get a job in a week anyway, I'm probably gonna have to change everything. But I do stream Tuesdays. If you ever want to catch me on Tuesday, if you can't, no worries. But I stream every Tuesday. From you died as a good hooter. You hooted all the way home. Where is the wiggle toe redeem? I could add one. But yeah, I'm up now. I'm out of bed. I'm up and around these days. I'm feeling really good. Thursday is official recovery is over, which is cool. Controller abuse. Welcome back. Thank you, GP. Wait, GP, if you're here, can I read you something? Can I read you my script that I wrote for YouTube? Not the whole thing, obviously, like a couple sentences, but it's the part where we introduce you. Every Tuesday, isn't it? Okay, so thank you for the heals. I need it. Now, with starter in hand, we make our way into the towering grassy roots at the base of the snowy mountainside, unsure what bizarre and terrifying creatures might call this place their home. Since we have yet to receive our Pokeballs, and this is a Nuzlocke, has yet to officially start, we take a moment to scope out potential comrades willing to take arms against a sea of troubles. And then there's a clip of my Ghastly. After making it through the first route, we end up in another small mountainside town. This one at least has a hospital and a store, and most importantly, the professor's laboratory. We talk to the professor, who asks us to catch every Pokemon in the game, conveniently offering us purpose and direction in this cold, isolated world. And gives us a shiny red electric box. Who knows whatever that does? And more importantly, asks us if we want to name our first Pokemon. So we make it official. GP, welcome to the team. So yeah, that's a look at what I'm working on. Actually, the part where sorry, that's not even the part that I meant to read. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to find the other one. I won't read the whole thing. I'll read just the. Where do I actually say your name? It's here somewhere. Huh, I can't find it. That's so weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, I found it. Also, hi, Zesty! And again, if you didn't hear me say, hi, Mandy. Primus is the starter, yes. Okay, one sec. What is this self-made fanfic? This is the YouTube video I'm going to be making. So I just wrote the script this morning for a large part of it. That was the worst English accent attempt ever heard. Why? That wasn't an English accent. What? That wasn't even close to an English accent. That's just, that's intonation. That's a similar intonation maybe as an English accent. But of the randomizer. Welcome in, guys. Okay, I want to read the part though. Thank you, Slark. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, I found the part. Sorry, GP, this is the part. There is a proverb I once heard and cannot remember, and I cannot remember where, that goes along the lines of, all it takes is one small black bird to overthrow and win attention against the vast ethereal beauty of the heavens. Enter Winged One, boss of darkness, Glint Phantom, and let us show this world what we can do. Now our journey truly begins. Yeah. Which is a bit extra, but again, this is no editing. I just wrote this all out, and I thought that was fun. Doesn't all need to be funny. You know what I mean? I don't want it to all be funny. I want it to be kind of like a story. Because I think a lot of videos, YouTube videos of Pokemon, they like focus on, oh, we went here and then we did this and we caught this Pokemon and then we leveled this Pokemon up and then we beat this gym. I'm like, nah, it's such a cool story. I want the story aspect to really shine. So anyway, I just wanted to read that to you, GP. I bring the darkness. You do, you do. And I just love that your name is Glint Phantom. How appropriately named. How appropriately named. It wasn't? I guess I'm accidentally racist. No, Stone, maybe I am. Maybe I am. I didn't mean for it to be anyway. That's not to say that it, like, didn't have a little bit, because maybe the intonation was the same. But it wasn't meant to be, is what I meant. I'm not just found... Whoa, what? Mandy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I honestly have no idea how I would feel. Like, my emotions would be all over the place too, and that's wow. I can't even begin to imagine what that would be like. Well, I don't know your relationship with them, but that's a human being. I'm very sorry for your loss. That's somebody you knew, and I really hope you're doing okay as best as you can. That's a lot. Just take it. You know, if you need a distraction, I'm here. You know, you can come and watch, but I also totally understand if you can't be here today and you just got to go sort through your own emotions. But just know that you're loved here, and please take care of yourself as best you can. That's insane. Sorry you're going through that. You need to use this to describe. Oh, okay, that's actually true. I'm gonna take that. You're right, Stone. Hooted all the way home. Death anniversaries are always hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think I've ever talked about any of my friends that have passed away on stream. I've had some that I definitely didn't know for a long time, that I found out they passed away later, but I've only ever had 2 friends that, like, I was around when they passed. One from drug use, and the other took their own life. So I'm not a complete stranger to those feelings. And I know how hard it is, and for me to get through something like that, it's probably not the healthiest way, but I genuinely found distractions were necessary, at least in the short term. So this is gonna sound silly, but when I found out the first one, I binge watched all of Game of Thrones. I like rewatched and then binge watched. Not quite binge too. I couldn't quite binge, but like all the extra time not working and not in school, I spent watching Game of Thrones. So it took me like a month, and it actually kind of just like helped me subconsciously just come to terms with and sort out those feelings and those emotions. You know? God damn it, Stone. And honestly, jokes help for me. Jokes help alleviate tension and tough times like that, to be honest. Okie dokie, and sorry today has been rough. Yeah, I'm sorry today's been rough. Alcohol's going through it too. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go get my tea, and then we are gonna play some Pokemon again for just that distraction if anybody needs it. I'll be here to entertain. Okay, we're back. We're back. I called Mandy and their beautiful hooter, and I've gotten no comment yet. Am I doing a good job at being a comic relief? Well, I mean, it's to. That's. I don't think any of us can decide except Mandy. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's valid if they're like, no, that was tasteless and made me feel worse. I think that's, you know, that's up for them to decide. Or, personally, I would something like that. Even during the time that I still laugh at stuff like that. I still find it comic relieving. That's why I like comedy. That's why I make a lot of the jokes I make, to be frank with you guys, is because I take life a bit too seriously, and I shouldn't. Okay, sorry, let's play some Pokemon. Let's do this. Like I said, know you are loved here, Mandy, and I'm really sorry you're going through that, and let us know if there's anything we can do for you. But just for now, just, you know, do what you have to do, sort out your own thoughts and emotions, and take care of yourself. To be serious for a moment. Because we do really care for you. I think I have to... Do I have to go back and talk to them first? I can't remember. Or do I just talk to him? Yeah, we do just talk to him first, okay. I don't take life seriously enough, to be honest. I like that. Am I in the Pokemon Platinum category? I better be. I hope so. Ooh, a Dunsparce. Look at this thing. So many people hate the Dunsparce, and I don't blame them. If I'm being honest, I really don't. Her name was Katie? Oh. Well, I hope Katie can rest in peace. I'm really sorry to hear that, Mandy. Sorry you're going through that. I love the Dunsparce. It's a giant middle finger. Ooh, Rage is pretty scary. Do we have any fighting type? I think Legacy at least knows a fighting type move. Imagine playing all Pokemon games at the same time. What would that even look like? We probably could. Maybe, honestly, Shio's good at marketing. That could be an event too. Trying to play through, like, you know, get my big screen here set to have, because, like, yeah, I could have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 really, like, large size games going at the same time. I could get 8, and we could just do a thing where I play through all of them and stream it, and I have to do like a move in each and see if it drives me insane trying to remember like 8 different teams and 8 different compositions, 8 different... What is 8 times 16? I'm not good at math. Can anybody tell me what 8 times 16 is? That's how many move sets I'd have to remember, right? Sorry, 8 times 6 times 4. 8 times 6 times 4. Right? Shio's got great ideas. Okay, we're asleep. Sadly, I'm just gonna... Like, Rage isn't really gonna do anything. Oh, perfect. The Real Cheesy Beaver is such a name. It's a name and a half. Why not take off your coat and stay a while? W first chat, right? I don't even know. I feel like you're a first chatter. I feel like I haven't seen that name before. But yeah, I live in Canada and it's freezing right now. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt, a giant, really good sweater, and now my coat. Yeah. South Ontario? No way. I'm not quite south, but I'm like not quite north either, you know? I'm just like mid-Ontario. I'm like Midwest Ontario. I'm from the Midwest, chat. No. I'm Midwest Ontario, that's what I'll say. Oh yeah, I have to go get the key. 70 minutes from Toronto? I'm about 2 hours away from Toronto, if that gives you an idea. So what I was told by my mom is she died, oh, in a hospital. Do you know the, like, were you told that? You don't have to tell us and everything, but were you told the cause? And I live in Saskatchewan. That's cool. I met someone from Saskatchewan recently. And they were interesting. They were a lot of fun. And I'm not trying to like be mean, but I don't think people think of fun when they think of Saskatchewan. Not that people from Saskatchewan aren't amazing, but I don't think people go, Saskatchewan, what a fun place to live. Saskatchewan, Canada. But yeah, they were awesome. We don't have any ground types. Let's go GG. Midwestern? I barely know her. Okay, Mandy. Well, sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. Sometimes I wish I didn't know, but most times I feel like it kind of gives some type of closure, at least to like really know how they went. But I'm just very sorry you're going through that. Okay, we take the tackle. Can we one hit KO? One hit KO, overheat, 140 base power. And we got a critical hit. W. That's a W. GG really said GG. Okay, we still have one more though. We still have one more. This is a good tea. I'm drinking the royal milk tea right now. So good. It's a place to go to disappear, like New Brunswick. Yeah, that's actually what I've heard too. That's what I've heard too. Or to get your citizenship, yeah, or like your permanent residency anyway. Let's be honest, what fun places can you live at? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to say the hometown because I don't want to like dox myself, but there's one specific place in Korea. Oh my goodness, it is way better than Seoul. It is way better than Busan. It's so good. If anybody ever ends up in Korea, just message me, let me know. Zooming in here now, Reina. How are you doing? Oh, now we got Sick up. Awesome. Sick. And we got Ash. Sorry I'm late. I was busy dominating DBD. You're never late. I've told you this before. Ash arrives precisely when it is meant to happen. Apparently it was she could not puke and the hospital people did not care enough, so that section of her body erupted. We have had so many conversations lately about gross misconduct in the medical field, especially in America. And again, just to hear that, at least in some capacity, that's caused the death of another person that you obviously knew very closely is insane to me. That this is the world we live in right now. Dominic being the victim, that is. I'm good, got Vecna'd out. Precisely when they mean to, exactly. You know Ball. Stone knows Ball. Ball is love, Ball is life. Speaking of balls, so this gulp in here could really use some psychic attacks. I don't know. It's absolutely disgusting. So, I agree, alcohol. And I am. I'm so sorry that you have... Hey! It's Ash! No way. Name my Pokemon? Okay, Ash, you can have the next one. You can have the next one. Because you actually did the redeem. I'm going to write it down. I'll start my list again. Okay, I don't know who you'll get. This technically isn't mine to catch, so I can't give you this one again. Do I have any grass tide? Her death anniversary is coming up in April. Well, I hope you're able to. I know it's going to be hard then as well too. Again, speaking from experience. Okay, KO, easy. Ooh, Evan learned Protect though. That's a really cool move. Protect is super important. And a randomizer? I don't know how, like, it's not going to be as easy to use. Death anniversary. Whoa, listen, Mandy. Listen. Thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry, I was just confused because I didn't see that pop up, but I saw the other thing pop up. I was like, what? Oh, it was a sub goal. Mandy. Well, regardless, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You don't ever got to do that. That's so sweet. But on top of that, we hit the sub goal. That's amazing. And this is the 27th. Almost to the end. But we got it. Thank you so much, Mandy. Thank you so much. But Mandy, just focus on you. Just focus on you. I'm worried about you right now. Shio, death anniversary. Yeah, so Mandy was just saying that, you know, I don't need to go through all of it, but somebody in their life passed away, and then the death anniversary, so the anniversary of when they died is going to be coming up in April. Get him, Mandy. Give him the love. Not you two, Reina. Whoa, Reina's getting naked in the chat. Again, if you guys really don't want me to say it, I will stop. But it's so fun. It's the best way to say it. It's the best way to say it. But anyway, thank you, Reina. That's crazy. 15 stream streak. I know how busy you are and how much stuff you got going on. The fact that you know, your streak's that high is insane. Thank you. I love seeing naked people in chat. I get naked in here all the time. It's true. I get naked in Stone's chat all the time. Okay, sorry. Let's go find Ash. Let's go get Ash. You're not the only one who says that. It's all good. Yeah, I know. I feel like, and not to be like I started it, because I know I didn't. I know there's people that have said it before me, but I can confirm I never heard anybody say it until I said it. Because it was like the first day I saw a streak. I was like, they're streaking. I'm getting naked in my chat. But that being said, it's not a very hard to put together idea. So I'm sure I wasn't the first one. Oh, did I not get the key? Do you actually have to... Wait. We fought them, we beat them. Did we not get the key? You're definitely one of the coolest people I heard say it. Just saying. Listen, Reina. Flattery will get you everywhere here. Wait, but I'm so confused. Did I not get the key? Don't you fight them and beat them? My goodness, this cream has got me hiccuping. Do you not do that so you can get the key? Oh, what? Was that a glitch? I'm so confused. Why wouldn't let me in? And then all of a sudden, the smile is worth it. The only different thing I've heard was this girl saying congratulations on your streaky streak, naughty naughty. On your streaky streak. Hey, not the goat. Not Zesty freaking Cheesecake coming in with a 20 stream streaky streak. Looking hella naked over there. Thank you for that. Okay, I do need to heal. Why didn't I go heal? I think my ADHD is acting up a bit today. Chogum. Give me 2 streams. Should I just go live again? Should I don't know if that counts. I don't think it does. I think it's per day. But maybe I'll just end and go live again twice. I sometimes tell people to put their clothes back on. Also a valid one. Also a valid one. Do 2 streams. Mandy, you're such a W. It's insane. Everything looks good here. I think I'm gonna switch. So 17 is the level cap, actually. I went and looked it up. 17 is the level cap for the commander. So it should be fine. Ooh, we got quick attack. Let's go. Way better than tackle. Get that priority. Get that priority. I should be somebody's priority. I wish I was somebody's priority in life, to be honest. That'd feel nice. Okay, pound, attract. Actually, you know what? I'm one of Clumsy's priorities for sure. I think I'm one of a lot of people's priorities. I feel loved ever since streaming. I can't lie, but you know, I wish I was like that one person's priority, which I don't know if that's gonna happen because she's her priority. Anyway, no, it's per stream. Yeah, I thought. Oh no, wait, sorry, it is per stream. Oh, Ash. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I should. How goes the run? This run's going worse than diarrhea. A run worse than diarrhea. No, this run's going okay, Zesty, but I'll show you the team. I'll show you the team. Give me 1 sec. Gust is a weird... I don't think I want Gust. Actually, maybe. What did I have? 1 sec. Pound, water gun, attract. Pound, we're not a physical attacker. We're not a physical attacker. Never physically attack her. Never, chat. It's just not okay. Okay, here is the team. Here is the team, Zest. What do you think? Actually, no, sorry. The team's looking good now, Zesty. Sorry to hear about your runs on the run. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I thought it was a text message from somebody. It's not. It's Freedom Mobile telling me to pay my bill. Joke's on them. I don't got the money. No. I'll be fine. It's okay. How goes the run? Can I have a VIP by my name? Definitely at some point, Mandy. I typically don't do it till a year, which I know is crazy. And I kid you not, probably just because of you and there's one other person, depending. But the one other person I'm actually more concerned about is I'm thinking during my birthday. During my birthday stream, I might give out 1 or 2 VIP. I might. Just because... Yeah, it has to at least be 3 months. There's no way I can do under 3 months kind of thing. But specifically, like, you have made me, like, you know, you do a lot of things here. You do a lot of things here. It is not because you donate. I have, like, Sleepy. You know, Sleepy's given, like, 42 gifted subs in my channel. He's not going to get VIP until, you know, I really, really know and feel that way. But you do a lot of things for the channel. And I do really appreciate that, and I do really see that. So you have made me think. And then there's one other person, I don't want to spoil it, I don't want to say. There's one other person I also have known only a shorter amount of time. But, like, yeah, is just amazing. It's just amazing. So we'll see, we'll see. But there's no way I could do... I'd have to do at least 3 months, if not 6 month period. Because I get a lot of people that love bomb me, which if you don't know what that is, that's where you're a streamer, people come in and they like love bomb you in order to get mod. And then they're a mod and then they like stop and they just want it to be a mod. And I know that's not what you're doing, but I do know people who do that. And so I just like to make sure it's at least been a good amount of time. So, but yeah, 100%, Mandy, you do a lot and you've made me rethink that. And I might be willing to bend the rules a little bit. I love the name of the stream. Thank you, Ash. I'm glad somebody gets me. Sorry, I just wanted to go off. That was a very serious question and deserved a serious answer. Also, Zesty, sorry to hear about your runs on the run. Listen, yeah, you got to be in the Discord if you have a sub. It's the law. That's awesome. I'm love bombing you, but in a good... Yeah, some people are like actually love bombing me all the time, which is most of you, and I appreciate that. But you know, I've had that. I've had relationships on Twitch where I thought the person would be there for, you know, the long haul. I really trusted them. I gave them stuff. I told them. There's people that know my real name because I really trusted them that much. And as I go, I realize I don't plan on being a tiny streamer that just streams to play the games I love to play. I'm an entertainer. I'm a content creator. I love that. I love that. It's part of me. And I do plan on entertaining more and more people, and I do plan on getting bigger. That is my goal. So realistically, I have to be more careful, and I just have to be a little bit more like strict on like who gets a mod or who gets VIP. So if before anybody asks for a mod, I only give mods to people I know in real life. At least for now. Mod is only for people I know IRL. But I can give some VIPs to the people that deserve it. I will give VIPs for sure. Anyway, hope that answers that. Oh yeah, the love bombing stuff happens so much. I've seen it so much in the past. Yeah, Zesty knows. Zesty's been love bombed. Zesty's currently being love bombed by somebody. Sorry for the redundant sentence. The pain meds have... I don't even see a redundant sentence. I thought it was funny. What are the names? I just want to talk. Yeah. I don't know. I'm too nice of a person. I don't even want to talk bad about anybody, even though they kind of deserve it. But, you know, that's their strategy. Let's see how far it gets them in life. That's how I feel at the end of the day. Let's see how far it gets them. I know your real name because you had it up for a moment of time on your socials, but I won't say where. But it's not there now, right? Just make sure you're telling me that it's not still there. But that's crazy, Stone. That's crazy. Evan should die next after I did? What a sentence. It's not... No, okay, thanks, Stone. Thanks. Just because I would have to go fix that right now if it's, like, hidden somewhere. All right, anyway. Good team. We got that good soup. We got that good soup. We got that Code Geass soup. Code Geass soup hits like no other soup. Okay, Shio's level 17. So let's go do the... Let's go battle an intergalactic crime syndicate, chat. As a, what, like 10-year-old little boy? I think he's like 13 or something. 16 maybe? I know in some of the games they're 16. I don't know about Platinum. Stone predicted my surgery. Yeah. Stone predicted. So, Stone, you said about the pink building, and then I realized I was currently in my Cobblemon making an entire pink girly pop village in the middle of a cherry blossom mountain. So, and I spent like 70 hours there in like the course of 2 weeks. So, just saying. Yeah, I predicted Zesty surgery. I can too if you follow me and give me 1k channel points. It's usually 10 years. 10-year-olds who go out and get Pokemon. Oh, is it, Mandy? Okay, 10-year-old. All right, let me warm up my tea. And let's kill this stupid Azumarill that nobody likes, because Azumarill is literally the worst Pokemon ever. You poopy head, get back here and say that again. I was just like, I wonder. Dang it, Stone. Wait, what about Stone? Tarot readings are real. Yeah, I got a bad fortune and he said something really bad would happen to me soon, and then I had severe pain that night. That's actually crazy. I didn't realize I was there for that, and I didn't put it together that it was the same day. Also, I love Azumarill, for the record. Huge power Azumarill has single-handedly won me hardcore Nuzlocke. I love Azumarill. I just had to check if Stone was listening, you know? Okay, we're going to it's not Fairy in Platinum. It's not Fairy, so we are just going to have to go to GG or Legacy. Let's go to Legacy. Legacy? You've got the only legs I want to see. And I want that C parted. Am I right, chat? I hate myself. I'm sorry. I recognize that I need to stop. I did say that already. I did. I said it better last time too. This time I was like, I don't even know. I hate you too. Stone, you're just... Again, I'm just really glad I met you, Stone. You're just genuinely fun and funny and seem like a decent person, at least to me and the people I care about. You can be a dick and whatever, an asshole to whoever, you know, but you've been really kind to the cool peeps in my life. I probably shouldn't be saying some of that stuff on YouTube. Shout out people on YouTube. I hope everybody's doing well over there. Okay, Carnivine, we don't have any bug type moves. We do have Gust though. We have Gust. We got that Gusto. I'm still used to this being Beth. It feels weird that it's Evan. But I kind of like that it's Evan. Because Evan's been showing up to a lot of the Pokemon stuff, and that's really cool. I'm only kind to the people I care about. You won't see me saying, excuse me, or I'll get that for you to a stranger. So I'm decent, I think. That's valid. Yeah, you'd be surprised. I think some people here at least would be surprised how, not necessarily rude. I have a hard time being rude. I'm very polite, but that's because it was like beaten into me. But outside of like, I am way too nice to people, and that's not a humble brag. That is quite literally what causes me the most problems in my life, and I get made fun of for it. I literally get made fun of for it. My partner makes fun of me for it. My family used to make fun of me for it. I am too nice. I have a hard time. It's not that I have necessarily a really hard time saying no, but I have a hard time not being nice when there's times where you shouldn't be nice. You know? Okay, we can go right to the commander. I can make fun of it as well. I want to make you feel at home. Duryu's so nice that he gets taken advantage of. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I let myself get put into really uncomfortable, awkward, bad positions that I really shouldn't have. But I know what that's like. That's true. You know, yeah, you get taken advantage of for sure. Whether it's, yeah, I think it's for different reasons. Actually, I think we are different about it, but we both end up in the same position. That's why I gotta have Grandma moderate how much I'm doing for people. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You just really like to be helpful, I think. Because you don't have a problem with being, like, mean. Sometimes, like, if someone deserves it, obviously. Where I do, even though you know people, you can name names. You know people I should be mean to, that I just can't. I have to be nice to them, and I don't know why. I'm like that. But, yeah. Hi, I'm back. I did not eat much. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Mandy. that's completely understandable. Just do the best that you can. Try to, you know, at least eat small amounts when you feel good, when you feel like you can. Imagine all this time I'm taking advantage of Juryu just to streak on my stream because I'm too poor to go to a strip club. Lol.
Water. Water.
Actually, you know what? That's a water one, Mandy. I gotta hit you with the actual water. Yeah, I'd be mean to people for you if you need me to, Juryu. I do, probably, and I appreciate that, Zesty. I at least need you to... Sometimes I don't recognize that I'm being way too nice to people. That's a thing for me. I'm like, wow, why? Like, I look back after and I'm like, why was I so nice to this person who never, like, did anything for me and just used me? That's a big problem. Sometimes I don't recognize it because I'm so busy trying to, like, be nice to them and improve their life. I like to be helpful too, which you guys know. And sorry, sometimes I say stuff because I'm like, oh, I really would want to. And then I'll have a conversation with like Babe Thinny is very common and realize, okay, that I don't even have enough time to take care of myself. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. But I mean it. I really mean it when I do say that stuff. I'm like, it's because I'm like, oh, I could do that for you. Oh, I could help you. I think every person on Twitch that has potentially asked for a commission, I have told I will do it for free. Like, or at least hinted at the fact that like I really don't. I would, which is really bad because it does take a lot of time and I don't have a lot of time outside of my streams. My stream is my free time. So I would have to cut a stream in order to, you know. But yet I still do that every time. I'm like, well, you know, I would do it for free for you. But that's because they're my friends. Outside of stream though, I do charge, and I charge a lot because it's like, why not? If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well get paid a decent amount. So outside of streams, I charge. I would say I charge more than I should, to be honest. I've only done a couple. I've done some anime edits for some TikTok videos for people where they paid me because they were like, oh, I'm gonna break it up, but I need it. They do voiceover and they need like the TikTok edit part. And I'm like, yeah, I could do that. And some of them pay me because it's like, oh, this is gonna be 20 TikToks. So yeah, I'll pay you 30 bucks or 20 bucks at least. But that's not even true. They paid me like 60 bucks. Which is crazy, but that's what I said. I was like, oh, I'll do it for 60 bucks. That would be a character arc. Should I just go on my villain arc stone? Shall we try it? It'll start today. Guys, I'm gonna go on my villain arc starting today. What? Yo, it's a Stride raid. Gaslighters raid. Owned, valid. Stride. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even know you were on, my friend. What were you playing? It's because I had wifey sick and table up right now. I didn't even know you were on. What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Guys, if we haven't, can we please get a shout out for Stride? And let me actually say this. Not everybody gets a nice little, but for the people here that like Pokemon and anime, quite frankly, Stride is low-key one of the coolest streamers that I had the pleasure of stumbling upon. I remember I went in being like, oh, I've seen you, I think in Neil's streams or maybe Sparkly's or somewhere, and was just like, oh, you know, you've supported me, like you've definitely been nice to me. Let me go check this person out. And then just like, you know, I support so many of you, but one of the places that I genuinely enjoy being is Strides, because again, Pokemon and anime, like my two favorite things. So if you like that kind of stuff, which is like 95% of you, genuinely check out Stride, guys. It's an easy plug. Easy plug. Also, I'm almost finished Bleach Stride, not the 1000 Year Blood War. but I'm almost finished to like 366 episodes. I'm at like 352 or something, maybe 355. So just update on that. I know you like Bleach. Oh, the Neil, also happy birthday. That's crazy. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Neil. For the record, guys, it's not my birthday. Neil, how have you been? How goes it? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Shucks, man. No, bro, you are the GOAT. No, it's just like, you know, I shout out a lot of people, and a lot of people in my chat, I'm sure, don't go check them out because they're like, you know, Duryu's got a lot of cool people that come through. I can't check them all out. But like, again, really nice place. I found myself very welcomed, found myself having a good time talking anime and Pokemon with you guys. So, very valid shout out. I just want people to know that. Anyway. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Thanks for being you. Soltix, they just do this to me. But how are you doing, Soltix? Sounds great. Let me check this Stride guy out. You should. You should, Owned. He's legit. Sekiro, no healing. Yes. That's what we're doing currently. It's insane. When I saw your death toll the other day just for Sekiro, I was like, I couldn't be me. Honestly, I would rage quit by now. Zesty, your cream tastes a little bit like peanut butter today. A little bit like peanut butter. Thank you, Neil. What has my life become? Happy birthday to me, chat. It's not my birthday, but happy birthday to me. Honestly, it's really funny at this point. I do have to say every time it's not my birthday because I don't want people to start like donating or subbing or anything like that. Because then I'll feel, you know, but it's really funny, and I actually like it. I do think it's super great. Ultra Nintendo! You got it, Abuela. You got it. Shout out Abuela on YouTube. Ultra Nintendo for real. My birthday's in June? I don't know many... June is one of those months I don't know many people with a June birthday. Isn't that interesting? Those deaths are from my level 1 in this challenge. I have never played Sekiro. However, it is everything I love in a video game. So I grew up on Dark Souls to a degree. I was never like, I played it for enjoyment, and for me, I didn't like look up builds. I never looked up anything. I just jumped in by myself. None of my friends played it. A couple of my brothers played it a little bit, but I just jumped in and I, you know, would stay up all night playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. I'm not saying it's the best. It's not, but it is my favorite because like the time I spent, it was just insane. And then Bloodborne, I never beat Bloodborne, and I'm not as up to like, I don't know the deep lore and stuff, but still, I grew up on Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. I love Souls-like games. Crab Souls was the last Souls-like I played. So I love the idea of that, and then again, I love Sengoku period Japan. I did classical Japanese literature on top of a bunch of East Asian courses that specialized in Japan, because one of my childhood friends was Japanese and was a Shinto priestess from Fukaku Shrine area, and so I grew up with a love for Shintoism, and so I think I would absolutely love Sekiro, and I'm leaving it as that like game that I play in the future as just like one of my peak life experiences. So I own it. It is just sitting there waiting for me to play. Anyway. Dark Souls 2 is the worst, but it's not as bad as people like to say. I agree with that. Yeah, it's the worst, but I also agree that the hate for it's insane. It's still an incredibly fun game. The combat's a little, you know, but I love Dark Souls 2. It's personally my favorite because of the time I spend with it. Soltix, are you also birthday in June? Hi, Grandma! Hope you're doing well today, Grandma. Hello, my guy. I love Sengoku period. Let's freaking go! Sengoku period Japan is just like one of the best times in history anywhere. In terms of like, not to live, in terms of the art and the literature and stuff that we got from it. It's just breathtaking. Visit Japan. Shio, I want to visit Japan. I got offered to go to Japan recently, and I had to say no, and I want your guys' opinion on this. So please actually listen to me and give your honest, am I in the wrong? This is am I in the wrong, okay? So for those that don't know, I lived in Korea, not for a very long time, but we go back between Canada and Korea. We probably will for the rest of my life. So in Korea, for my very first visit, it was more of a vacation. I was there and somebody was like, hey, you love Japan so much, let's go to Japan. And because it was like my first time in Korea, I really wanted it to be special. And though it probably would have been paid for, at least most of the Japan trip would have been paid for. So again, guys, I'm way too sentimental. I'm a media major. Most of you guys know that by now. Like I love stories and I love like romanticizing my life to some degree. It's how I live. It's like what gets me through the day. I didn't like the idea. I don't think it was worth it. I think it would have ruined my... So I was in Korea. It was my very first trip to Korea. I basically declined the trip to Japan because I feel like it would have blended together too much. I feel like they're just so distinctly different, and Japan, again, is like probably the trip of a lifetime for me. I thought I should save that for its own independent trip where I just go to Japan to be in Japan. And it's like, because when when I went to Korea, everything's new, everything's different, everything's exciting. I didn't want to take away from that by also then going to Japan. Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Everybody I've talked to has called me crazy for that and said I should have just went. But I really think it's way more worth it to just keep my Korea trip as a Korea trip and then go to Japan separately. And is that going to cost me? It's not even a ton of money. It's like, because I'll be in Korea. So again, I can do the flight. It's only like a couple $100 flight. I think. Thank you, Zesty. Thank you, Zesty. Appreciate you for that. But yeah, that was crazy. I get it. Witcher! How are you doing today, Witcher? Also, guys, the heat is on or something, because I don't think I need the code any longer. I've been 5 times, but never to Korea. Right? And I mean, you could. It's like, honestly, maybe $200 or something. It's crazy. It's more than 200 probably, but it's like, you could find flights for 200, I guarantee it. It's probably on average close to like 400 or 500. You can take a ferry as well. The ferries aren't very expensive. Actually, no, the flights probably are 200 now that I think about it. I think they are. I think they're like 200. I think it was a good call. They are different, but some of the things definitely would have been blended. Yeah, and I didn't want that. I didn't want the excitement. I wanted it to, like, when I go back to Japan, I want it to be, whoa, wow. And I just feel like it deserves that. It really deserves that. Because I was already taking in so much new information and exciting stuff and doing crazy things for Korea. And I wanted it to stay as like, no, my Korea trip was a Korea trip. And I want my Japan trip to be a Japan trip. And it's not just because of Korea and Japan. I'm like that with everything except for Europe, because like, how can you be? You know what I mean? Like if it was, let's say I got the opportunity to go to Europe, or even just England. Let's say I got the opportunity to go specifically to England, or yeah, Mexico. I don't want to do them back to back. I would want something in between. I feel like I don't know why I'm talking about this so much, guys. I just feel like nobody has ever been like, yeah, that's valid. And I'm like, why? I think that's a valid take. Why are ferries in Korea expensive? I don't know. I actually don't know how expensive they are. I don't know. I know so you can go to Jeju Island, you can go to Japan, there's a bunch of other islands on the way to Japan you can go to, and you can take the ferry. But I never took one myself. I will next time. I will when I go there next time. I'm okay. How are you? Witcher, I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing really good, I'd say. Feeling no problems today, no discomfort, so staying very positive. I genuinely thought you were talking about fairies. He was a fairy. It'll be even better if you go somewhere like Sekigahara for a first visit. The wink. Okay, noted. I will take your advice on that. Maybe I'll go try. I have no idea where Sekigahara is, but yeah, Witcher, do you still have the cough? Please tell me today it's gone. Please tell me by today we're finally rid of it. Like the magical things. Yeah, I knew. Sengaku period reference. Sekigahara. Not ringing a bell, to be honest with you. But it's been years. I switched majors. And I switched universities. I was doing that at the University of Toronto. And then I switched to somewhere else. Gifu Prefecture. Oh, okay. Sekigahara. Interesting. That's really cool, Owned. You get a W for that. Why magical things? Stone was thinking I meant fairies as in the magical fairy. He was a fairy. Not like the boat, ferry boat. But feeling better, though it's cold here. You are still coughing. My goodness, Witcher. That's insane. Everybody's level 17. Let's go for the fight, chat. You know what? Let's just do it. Sometimes you just gotta fight someone with red hair. I'm looking at you, Zesty. Let's throw fisticuffs. Ooh, it's a Cradilly. Zesty. The immediate response of Appa. I love that. Okay, it's rock grass. It's rock grass, so we should probably switch. We don't really have a lot of good options. Gigi's our best option. Cradilly, I thought it's Stone. For the record, I think of you every time I see a Cradilly. Think of you every time I see a Cradilly. The last major battle was in Sekigahara for the Sengaku period between the Ieyasu and Ishida. It was a great place to visit as an enjoyer of the history. Oh, okay. I know where you're talking about. And I mean, Sekigahara did sound familiar, but at this point, I just know too many, there's too many things. I just was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Again, we go over this all the time, but I'm not gonna pretend I know what you guys are talking about. Too many people do that. They're like, oh yeah. It's like, no, just say you don't know and learn. Now I learned something new. Thank you, Own. Same with words, guys. Same with words. If somebody uses a word and you're like, wait a minute, I have no idea what that means, that is one of the most attractive things you can do. When I see somebody do that, I'm like, you are more attractive. That's just such a cool thing to be like, wait, can you actually, I'm sorry, I've never heard of that word, or like, I don't know what that word means. I'm like, damn, like that's, who stops a person in the middle of a story or something to be like, hey, I actually just don't know this word. Can you tell me what that means? That's so cool to me. I aspire to be more like that, so I'm not gonna, you know, what the hell is Sekigahara? Now I know, chat. Anyway, Grandma says, got all my taxes done early. I've never had to put 4 W-2s in before. It was a huge hassle. Yeah, I suppose you have all the different places. Interesting. Sounds like a hassle. Sounds like a bit too much. Do you think Quick Attack KOs here? No, it doesn't KO here. We're gonna have to overheat and hope it hits. We're gonna have to overheat and hope it hits. Like Tinkerbell. I was gonna say Navi from Legend of Zelda, but I don't know how many people will get that. So, Tinkerbell is a bit more universal. Tinkerbell? But I barely know her, Belle. You know what I'm saying? Quick Attack. I could Howl. It's probably a good opportunity. It's level 17. I could Howl. Get that Quick Attack up. Teleport, but it failed. Come on. Hey, look at us go. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Shio. Yeah, like Tinkerbell, like a magical fairy. I was originally talking about a boat, though. But sorry, then Stone got me talking about fairies, like Tinkerbell. I can't wait to sleep tonight. Same here, honestly, Witcher. Same here. You think of me a lot, it feels like. Stone, listen. Keep that on the DL. I'm just a huge buff on the history. That's so cool. Musashi's book gave a lot of insight to me too. KO his ass. Another man who gets that reference. I say that a lot, but not many get it. And it upsets me because it's so good to say. It's one of the best. I don't know. I say it way too often. I think I need to switch it up from time to time. I hate Navi. If she wants me to listen, she can listen to my fly swatter. Not the Fae. I mostly played Find the Markers on Roblox. I've actually never played Find the Markers on Roblox. Fun fact. I like the murder mystery one we played though. That was pretty fun. I have to admit. Do not mess with the Fae, chat. Do not mess with the Fae. Nothing wrong with Frasier. Frasier? I barely know. Sorry. Oh, I'm done. Okay, well that was a pretty easy boss fight. Let's go do we even need to heal? Come on. Do we even need to heal? No, we don't. GG took a bit of damage. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, chat. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We never caught Ash, right? So Ash is next up. So let's go catch Ash. I'll take some few hours of sleep before work. Enjoy the stream. I appreciate that. And Soltix, you never even got a lurk, you know. I really appreciate you just popping by to say hi. That means everything. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Soltix, we will get you in this one though too. We will get you in this run too. I don't know who you'll get, but at some point you'll be in here. Okay, let's just go this way. Okay, Ash. Oh, one of them is a castle. That's cool. Ash is... Thank you. Thank you, Zesty.
I like this.
I love this, Zesty. I love your peanut butter flavored cream. You too. It'll be an honor. Take care of yourself, Soltix. Have a good sleep. And I hope work goes well. Smoochum? I barely know him. Sorry. I need to stop, guys. I have a problem at this point. We can't attack this thing. Poor little Ash. Let's go. Let's just catch Ash. Let's just throw some Pokeballs at it. Exactly, owned. Exactly. Had its biggest upback? Oh, in July 2025. 2025. Did I say 2025? I think I did. Why didn't we call it that, chat? Can we look back at 2025, one of the worst years possible, as the 2025? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, Smoochum. Where's Babethany? I need Babethany to hear that one specifically. The Smoochum, I barely know him. Because it works. Sweet Kiss! Hey! Hey! Smoochum actually smooches, chat. Smoochum actually smooches. 83 new markers is a ton. I'll take anything over 2020 to 2021. Yeah. She wants Smoochum. I barely mooch him. More like mooch off of them. Am I right? I'm a parasite. I think something's off with my mic. It is. It is. Oh, that's interesting. My mic keeps like slowly going up. I need to fix that. I didn't realize it was doing that. I like that one. Wait, the Pokemon Witcher? You like the Poochum? The Poochum. Poochum. Anyway, I actually like Smoochum a lot. I've talked about this. I don't personally like Jinx. I'm sure you know why. But I really love Smoochum. And I have in fact done a baby lock. I didn't beat it, but I did a baby lock, and Smoochum was one of my best Pokemon. We got really far together. I mean, that dragon, them ice moves against dragon types, very useful. Okay, sorry. Let me just Aloe marker, Happy Home marker, Crossroad Tower marker. Dang. We got Ash. Let's go. Ash, I'm here lurking as I do housework. We just caught you. You're a Smoochum. Look how cute you are. And Ice Psychic is a crazy type. Quite frankly, it's not one of the best types, mind you, but it's a really cool type. Name me another Ice Psychic type, actually. I think there's only like 2. Well, like outside of Jinx, and I don't feel like there's many Psychic Ice, is there? A Smoochum. How do I feel about that? Tracks. I like it. It tests everything by touching with its lips, which remember what it likes and dislikes. Interesting. Interesting, Ash. That's one way to live your life. Lip first. Ice Psychic is kind of, yeah, that's what I said though. I was like, it's not a good type, it's just an interesting type. Oh, Mr. Rhyme, yeah, the new Mr. Rhyme variant. That's true. Ice Psychic. Okay, so we're going to go add them to our team right away. I don't even care. Oh, Floatzel. For anybody watching right now, if Floatzel is your favorite Pokemon, I feel sorry for you. That's all I have to say. That's how I memorize things. Yo, Toon, how are you doing? Also, Toon, do you mostly stream late at night? By the way, I forgot to ask. Because I don't know. Just give him a little kiss. What? Not a Moltres, not the fire chicken. Okay, let me get out Cutie. Shout out to Mandy, who named this one. Also, just made a Mario Kart World picture into my lock screen. Nice. Iridescent marker, bookshelf marker, rose. Dang, they went hardcore, Shio. Yeah, late night. I work evenings and stream after. That makes sense, Toon. That makes sense. And I mean, better. Typically, I had better numbers doing my later streams, but just because of my life, I had to like switch it around. But so like, you know, hopefully at least that's a plus. But yeah, you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? Fried chicken, not Witcher. Fire chicken. Witcher says fried chicken. Which, I mean, if it's on fire, it would be fried, wouldn't it? Kinda? A little bit. Moltres is the OG Burdak. I like that stone. I like... If I can get a... I don't think you can get Moltres in X and Y. But... that'd be cool. But, gonna be doing a Sunday afternoon cooking stream soon. Hey, that's cool. I usually take Sundays off completely, but I've stopped doing that recently, so I will most likely be there. And I'm excited to... I actually love cooking streams. I genuinely enjoy... Like, Sleepy's cooking stream was so fun. I did a cooking stream, kind of, and that was really fun. And then I've watched just people on, like... TikTok and stuff do cooking streams. That's pretty much it. Okay, sorry. Who am I gonna get rid of? We have two bug types. We have two bug types. Swarm, Fury Cutter, Leech Life. Okay, that's pretty good. And then yeah, we have Shield Dust, Gust, Confusion, and Protect. I don't know. I don't honestly know who I'd prefer. Maybe Shield Dust. Maybe Evan. No, let's use Shio. Shio's actually here today. Shout out Shio. So let's use Shio for now. Okay, and then we'll take out specifically Ash. All right, Ash, you are on the team. You are on the team. Lava chicken. Maybe a rotisserie chicken that's roasted. If we ever catch a Moltres, I'm just gonna name it rotisserie. Because of you, Witcher. If I ever catch a Moltres, it will be rotisserie. In this playthrough, anyway. I do oftentimes have naming schemes. I mean, I'm here. I might as well heal. I'm a BRB. I feel so dirty. I'm taking a shower. I love showers. Shower? Actually, show her, but I barely know her. Go do it, Stone. I'm back on low carb and sad. I enjoyed the carbs while they lasted. Zesty, I gotta say, I actually really like that. Sorry, that sounds bad. I don't like you having to be back on low carb diet. I just really like that it gave you something to look forward to in such a bad time. Like, it, at least gave you this, you know. And I really like that. I think I want to do stuff like that. Like, I don't really diet so much, but I'm not conscious of, like, too much except eating, like, super processed foods and stuff. So what I'm thinking is now if I ever am in like a really bad situation like that, I'm just gonna be eating all the processed foods and be like, you know what? I deserve it. Oh, stupid. Oh yeah, I needed that while I was in the hospital. Yeah, I bet. Everything in moderation. Agreed, Toon. You know, every time people ask me what's one piece of dubious advice, if I'm being real, that's what I say. Because I truly think that is probably the best overall advice that you can live by. And it doesn't mean everything is in super hyper specific things. Like, it doesn't mean, oh, yeah, have a little bit of this, like, have a little bit of a specific drug or something. It just means like everything general in moderation, you know, not. So a little bit of poison in your life, yes, actually can help boost your immune system. Absolutely. It can also teach you what it feels like and give you experiences that I think are necessary to grow as a human being. A little bit of death, maybe. Sad to say, but I think I wouldn't be the person that I am today if I didn't experience, you know, death in my life. Like, so I think just in general, it's the best advice. It's the best advice. You know, and not too much, like, don't do too much hard work. Don't work yourself to death, but also, you know, you need to do some hard work. Not just to get anywhere in life. I think hard work can make you happy, genuinely. You know, I've had days where I just did like a ton of hard work. I came home and I was like, wow, there's nothing like a nice home cooked meal and a good sleep. Like, just felt great. Or the coffee the next day. Wake up the next day and have that coffee and it just like hits different. So I genuinely believe that. I wish they had milkshakes. Yeah, but it did look really good. Enjoy the greasy burger once in a while. Exactly. I've lost a good amount of fat from low carb and it's been nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, absolutely, Zesty. Did you see the markers added in the July 2025 update? Yes. Your messages? Yes, absolutely. Artwork marker, painted marker, not even a marker. What? Azurite marker, shape marker, springtide marker, pretzel marker, jalapeno, geometric. What? And then I did read the rest of them before that. That's crazy though. I feel if humans were forced to return to hunting and gathering, we would all be happier. To some degree, I don't, you know, I think there's something there, but just like you said, everything in moderation. I think we need to do a bit more of that, and at the same time, do a bit more of this, like have a bit more free time, have a bit more ease in life, blah, blah, blah. I think your advice is solid. We can just water gun. Didn't KO, but... A Chimchar! I wonder if we'll find a shiny. It's full odds. It'd be like 1 in 4,000 at least. If not, no, this is still 1 in 8,000, right? So 1 in 8,000. Every time, not just like, oh, after 8,000 you'll get it. Every single one is a roll. 1 in 8,000 chances. Black glasses. No way, we're getting crazy good items. We just picked up the black glasses. Let's give that to... Ooh. But Pemus is really the only one with a dark type move. Yeah, I'll give it to Pemus. And I'll give the focus band to our lovely Ash. Actually, no, I need to go level Ash up, which is over here. Okay, Ash, let's go. Let's do this thing. Powdered snow. $17. Okay, yeah, we want confusion. We'll take it over pound. 16, 17. Okay, perfect. Do I want to go through here? No. Yes, I do. There's a hidden item. I hunt for Pokemon cards and gather memes. Beautiful, beautiful. That's the real hunting and gathering. Neon red marker, neon orange marker, neon yellow, green, blue, and purple. I want a neon purple marker. But yeah, human brains did not. Actually, fun fact. So I was talking to, for those that don't know, I do physical therapy. I actually have, like, to do it daily. I have chronic shoulder pain. I don't talk about it a lot because, like, to be honest, so many people deal with chronic pains and stuff. Mine's really not that bad anymore. But I deal with chronic shoulder pain. And it's not chronic as in like I get a bit of shoulder pain every day. It's chronic as in it is always there all the time, every second of the day. That's what I mean by chronic. So it's just not that bad. It's just like a discomfort more than anything at this point. But I have to do exercises, and I see a physical therapist. And my physical therapist told me that one of, if not the first thing to go in basically every patient she's ever seen above the age of like, 50, is actually their back, their spine, shoulder, and neck muscles, because humans used to reach so much and actually used to have to fight things. I don't know what she meant by that, but like fight animals from above and like, yeah, gather. So whether hunting or gathering, lots of people picked fruits and berries and stuff that are high up, and like climb rocks, climb trees, climb whatever, and like even fight things like animals. And we still haven't evolved to the point that most of us, our bodies still are built like that. And think about how often you're lifting above your head. And if so, it's usually just like that, like once. We are not going like this very often. So unless you're like a rock climber or something, she said that's the number one thing that she sees. And I thought about that and I was like, yeah, that actually makes a ton of sense. But yeah, catching good memes is a talent. We did stuff, we ran, we crouched, we climbed. I do that only because of the gym. Exactly, same here. I only do it because I exercise, but most people don't exercise like that at the gym. Most people are not doing overhead. It's not as common. Everybody wants to do their like lifting from here. So anyway, we have to switch. It's an Elekid. Let's send in Ash. Baby versus baby. Live on the Duryu show. We're fighting babies against babies. Okay, Powder Snow. I should have licked actually. Nice. Okay, that's a 2-hit KO. Let's go. Muscle mommy. I want to be a swole lady. But yeah, I need to get back to exercising. I'm just not allowed to. You might be in the same position there, Zesty. I don't know what you're allowed to do, but I was told nothing. Nothing. Not even. I was like, can I do running, walking? Can I do even push-ups and stuff? I'm not allowed to do because I will still tense the muscles there, and that's apparently not okay. So and they didn't say when. I don't know if it's once the 2 weeks are up, if I'm good to go or not. Okay, a dive ball. Witcher. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have got that item though. I should have got that item. I don't even need to go this way right now. Ooh. Run around them. Okay, we already did this fight, so maybe we just go through here. Oh, we could have had a Dratini. Ash could have been a Dratini. That's so cool. That feels like Ash, actually. Dratini. We got a stupid male. We got our first male. Gross. It's a battle? I thought that was just a... I thought you just talked to them. Okay. I don't know what a level cell... I can't speak right now. Am I having a strong chat? Like, level 12 Celebi has, but that's still scary. Okay, let's go to... Ash is almost dead. That would have been a decent choice. Let's go to our bug type. I'm literally laying on a heating pad right now. I tossed my back out last night. Oh no! I got a heated blanket that like you're supposed to double. It is actually a heating pad, but turned into a blanket, if that makes sense. So it's huge and it's massive, and you're supposed to double it up as a heating pad, because specifically I was told to get a heating pad, not a blanket. So anyway, I have one now, And I love it. I love it way too much. Okay, Leech Life. I can get back into stuff next week, but this week I have to be careful. Even if it's only a week, I miss the gym. That makes sense. Like, that's a big part of your life. Who up there strong in their level 12 Celebi? It's crazy. I don't even know how I did it. Oh, that's the worst. It just kind of happened. Yikes. Maybe you need to consume more collagen. Could help, potentially. You have to consume, I think, a large amount, though, of collagen to see any, like, effects in your bones and cartilage. I'm manifesting your back heel immediately. Same here. Same here. This is for you. This is for your back health. We're going to kill this Garchomp, which is actually terrifying, and quite frankly, sweep our entire team. But I'm not going to let that happen. Not going to let that happen. We have 2 electric types. We have a steel type. We have an ice type. My entire team. Hey, thank you for the heals, Esty. Okay, I guess we send out Cutie. Might be the best decision. Okay, Sand Attack sucks, but it's not. It's working! It's working! Okay, Water Gun. Cutie's attack missed? Not the Dragon Rage. Guys, we might get swept right here. For the record, Dragon Rage does automatically 40, right? It's not yeah, Dragon Rage is the automatic 40. None of my Pokemon can take more than one of those. Nobody can take 2 of those. So if they switch, they automatically would go in and die. We have to kill that. We have to make sure this hits. It missed. That's GG. Cutie is gone. Cutie is dead. We might sweep right here. We might lose the run right here. This is insane. This is insane. We again take super effective damage, take super effective damage, take super effective damage, take super effective damage. Shio is the only one that doesn't take super effective damage. And I think we just Fury Cutter. That's such a bad. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, Fury Cutter or Leech Life. At this point, if we only get 1 or 2 moves, Leech Life is the better play. Yeah, I think just Leech Life. Because maybe we can stay within range to live. No, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, it puts us to 16. We're dead, chat. We dead, chat. Yeah, there's Dragon Rage. Business marker, Tsunami marker, Vanilla marker, Kilobyte marker, Matrix marker? It's insane. I'm gonna go... I think... I don't want to lose Peemus, but I think Peemus might be our best call right now. It hasn't used a ground type move. Maybe we could... No, I think Peemus is the only play. We take 1 Dragon Rage. I was hoping we could somehow go first and flinch, but that's not gonna happen. I do not. Okay, Peemus can't die, chat. Peemus can't die. I'm sorry, Ash. You're gonna be a sacrificial lamb. Yeah. Okay, then we send out. GG might be able to one-hit KO. With Overheat, GG might be able to one-hit KO from here. Come on, please, guys, please. Let's go. Even though it's not very effective, it was the one-hit KO we needed. We live to see another day. This random optional trainer that I accidentally ran into wiped out half of our team. And we don't have many Pokemon in the PC. That's quite literally just half our team gone. Rip us. Rip us. What a run. At least you still have your PMIS, right? That's what matters at the end of the day, Grandma. It's okay. I had a good run. But I was so excited to use. It's okay. We can get a new Ash, an even stronger. Just a positive. Let's just get rid of them. Okay. Cutie is a legend. Shio is a legend. And Ash is a legend. I'm gonna have to go get my items though. Move items. Oh, a free honey. That's kind of cool. Choice specs. Quick Claw. And, oh, Focus Band. That's insane. Guys, we're doing really good for items. In this randomizer, our Pokemon have not been great, but our items have been phenomenal. Okay, let's take our... We have Mandy, Grandpa Balls, Cutie, Shio, Ash. Let's go take these two. Now we have 3 electric types. Woo! At least we get to use alcohol. Okay. Let's level these guys up. You'll be back. I gladly sacrifice myself for your glory, oh great lead. Wait, wrong stream. Yeah. But on Mondays, which, by the way, I don't know who was there to see it. I know Sleepy was, and actually, shout out Sleepy. That did make me feel really good. That he was like cheering me on at the end of that stream. So just big shout out for that. I did, in fact, finally beat that boss in Cult of the Lamb on the second try. With half a heart, we won. Eucalyptus marker, jellyfish marker, microchip marker. What is collar marker? And then hiking marker? This is insane. How did they come up with all these? Okay, let me just do my leveling. Very quick, we're just getting to 17. Because that was the last level cap. Ooh, rollout, we'll take that. Over tackle. We like Spark, we like Charge. Yeah, we'll get rid of tackle, keep Sonic Boom. Always gonna do more damage. And we take rollout. Very cool. Okay, just double check everybody's healed. And let's move this party to our next encounter. Viridian Forest, or not Viridian Forest. Wait, wrong game. What's this forest? I know this. I went through this last time, and I remembered. I told Clumsy not to tell me, and then I did remember. But now I can't remember. Ha, snuck around. Ash could have been a Gabite. That's pretty cool. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't take it a little more seriously. Actually, maybe not. That was such weak damage. 2-hit KO. My cream is gone, guys. No more cream. No more cream today. We got the water. Although I don't need that, like, right in front of me. Okay, next item. Again, we've had really good items. Ooh, before she sees me. Luxury Ball. That's important. That's important. Okay, we got past her. Oh, why did I do that? I was trying to, like, go around her to get to the house anyway. Okay, who does she have? Of course Karina has an Articuno. Of course you have an Articuno. Why wouldn't you have an Articuno? Okay, Bite doesn't do a lot. Zesty, right? No more cream and then an Articuno? Hey! Okay, Bite. Let me just make sure. Who do I got up? We got Wifey, we got Sick, and we got Gremlin. We do got a bunch of cool people on as well. Oh, we got Raw. And we got Squid. Okay, well, I'm gonna get Raw up because Raw is... So we're gonna have to switch somebody out. Again, guys, what other streamer do you know that's taken time interrupting stream to just be out here supporting? I mean it. I will support you guys when I can. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, it's almost dead. One more hit. One more hit. Gust. Not very effective. Easy. Easy play. Easy play. Spaghetti marker. Geode marker. Terminal marker. Wire. What? This is insane. This is insane, Chio. How did they even think of all these? Look at how much experience we got because it was a legendary. It's pretty crazy too. Okay, we got to get this item. It's random. I want a TM or a Master Ball. I will take a Moonstone. That's actually going to be pretty big. That's going to come in handy. I think we can heal here, right? Is this where you heal? Okay, that's a heal. Now let's go into the forest. I know the forest. Wait, which forest is this? Is this Petalburg Woods? Eterna Forest. Yeah, it's not Petalburg. Petalburg is Emerald, right? Petalburg is Emerald. Gen 2. Gen 3. I don't know why I said Gen 2. Eterna Forest, right. Okay. Alright, so this is really a scary place to get an encounter. Because, one, our friend here could accidentally kill our encounter. Or we could get double targeted and die trying to get our encounter. But here goes anyway. Okay, guys, I am getting the best items. No way we just pulled Focus Band, Moonstone, Zoom Lens. What is going on? Why are we getting all the battle items? We used to get so much mail. Choice Specs, Focus Band, Moonstone, Zoom Lens. Insane. Who has bad accuracy? Oh, wait. GG uses Overheat, which is only 90%. So we'll give you Zoom Lens. Or we could give GG Choice Specs too. Actually, let's give GG... No, let's give Evan Choice Specs. Let's give Evan Choice Specs for now. And then Quick Claw we'll just give to... Wait, what is Alcohol holding? What is Alcohol holding? Okay, we got Ash. Where does it say? Honey? Free honey? Okay. Well, we can give you... Do we have a citrus berry, at least? No. Super effective bug type? Yeah, nobody can use that. But you don't really need the Quick Claw. So I'm gonna take the choice specs, give that to you. Oh, but we have the... No, we'll give you choice specs. And we'll give you the focus band. Okay. Solid. Solid. Really good. And digital marker. Vacuum marker? What? That's crazy. Okay, here we go, guys. Important part. Ads are about to start. Before ads start in 1 minute, let's get our encounter. And first person to say me gets this encounter. You get to name the encounter. First person to say me on YouTube, on Twitch. It's for the people that are here. Zesty, we don't have you in here. Hey, we got Clumsy. Witcher with a close second. Witcher, just because you were that quick, I'm gonna write you down for that one. I'm gonna write you down for that one, Witcher. You get the next one after that. Cause that was quick. So Witcher goes on the list. Okay, Clumsy. Let's see who you get. Clumsy Golem is Clumsy. You know we have to go Combuskin. I'm sorry. Shio, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Damn. Damn. If only we can catch our partner's Pokemon. Damn. Should I try anyway? She has a freaking Ray. This Ray might kill either one of these. One hit. This is a level 20 Rayquaza. Against level 12 and 10. Guys, we're cooked. We're not catching anything. We're legitimately not catching anything. This is a dead encounter. This is just a dead encounter. That's crazy. Should I try to kill it? Should I try to kill Rayquaza? Do I know... We could para Rayquaza. We could try to para Rayquaza. What do I know? So it's just Dragon, right? So we don't have any Ice. There's no Fairy. We don't have any Dragon ourselves. We should try to kill it. Maybe its moveset is trash? Let's hope. I'm gonna go No, I'm gonna go... Who has, Okay, you have Thunder Wave. So let's go GG. That's crazy. She has a Rayquaza. We have to... Dragon Claw. Okay, okay. It went after the Hoppip. I think we just throw a ball. I think we just throw a Premier Ball. What do you guys think? Should I take the chance to try to para Rayquaza? If Rayquaza doesn't get parried, though, we just lose. Hey, Doobie, thank you for the lurk. How's your stream going? I hope you're doing well. I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle, guys. I'm in a pickle. And it's not even like kimchi. You know, it's not even like a good pickle. Prob's the best bet. Just throw the ball. Okay, we have to go Premier Ball. Or we could go Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball is not increased, right? So let's do Premier Ball. Let's do Premier Ball. Guys, I need you to wish me luck. Actually, will I catch it? I'm going to do a prediction. Anybody on Twitch right now? Feel free. I'm going to do a prediction. Will I catch it? Will I catch it? One ball. Will I catch? Not. I mean, if Rayquaza doesn't kill it, I could potentially use more than one ball. So I won't put that. But will I catch it? Okay, I'll set that for like 1 minute. Okay, get your predictions in. 1 minute. What do you think? Can I catch it? I got one ball. Thank you, Witcher. Witcher, I really need it. A Combuskin would be so big right now. A Blaziken would be so big right now. We are nearly... We need this. We need this. We got 3 electric types. And a steel type. We're dead to ground. Come on, come on. Okay, guys. Get your predictions in. It was only a minute. Just a chance. You might as well say no. But just in case I get it. Just in case I get it, you could say yes. And it's probably been about a minute, right? It's probably been about a minute. Submission open. Okay, it's still going. It's still going. Okay, closed. 52% said hells yeah. Okay, here we go. If you had one chance. Oh, is it ads? Are we in ads right now? Are we in ads right now? That's so garbage. I have to wait if we're in ads. I'm not gonna do that. Are we in ads? Hey, Witcher, I just noticed you have the Duryu Driftblim badge by your name. That's so cool. You got the Duryu Driftblim badge. Are we in ads right now? Ad start. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out Shio, Pixel Marker, and Pretzel Marker. Yeah, it's shiny. Exactly. It's my specialty, shiny. Are ads done, Clumsy? Do you think, or just you? We need to catch this. I'll get up and walk for a sec. I'll just take like a 30 seconds or whatever. I'll walk. I'll walk. I'm gonna take my green bug. Oh wait, Zesty. I don't know if you're here. Like, I know you're here, but I don't know if you can hear me. I was gonna try the American Kit Kat for you. Hey, you are here, Zesty. Is now a good time? I was gonna try and rate the American Kit Kat, the difference. I still haven't tried it yet. Yes! Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. My just chatting screen's gonna look a little different because I fixed everything. So if it looks weird, sorry guys. Oh, it looks so weird on YouTube. It looks so weird on YouTube. All right, I'll just try to stay to this side on YouTube. All right, here we go. Here we go. Actually, you know what? No, it looks so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do that. Let's go back to main solo. Okay, here we go. Glad you still have some treats I sent you. Yes, absolutely. I've been wanting to do this only when you're here. Okay, so for those that haven't seen an American Kit Kat, I don't know what country everybody's at. This is what the American Kit Kat looks like. Very different from a Canadian one. Okay, let's taste test this thing. Oh, the packaging is a little different too. Doesn't open as easily. Okay. Are the Kit Kats? I think the Kit Kats are slimmer too. I think they're actually slimmer. First time having one. It's my first time having an American Kit Kat, Slark. I don't know if Kit Kats are the exact same for you, but in Canada, they're different than the American. Yo, WTF is that? Okay. So. Okay, here we go. So that's what they look like. They look pretty much the same, I guess. They're thinner, though, I think. Why is it a stick? Okay, that's interesting. No, this is what ours look like for the most part. We got shrinkflation. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, this is a Kit Kat. That's what it looks like. It says right on it, Kit Kat. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that is Zesty, thank you for this experience. I wanted it so bad. So, you getting this was the gift. I need you to know that. This Kit Kat is absolute garbage. I would take the Mr. Beast bar over this Kit Kat. This is atrocious. I knew I had one before at the dollar store and was like, yeah, this is bad. No, this is so bad. Oh my good, this is what you guys be eating? I'm shipping you some Canadian Kit Kats. That's insane. This is garbage. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is a stale wafer dipped in chocolate flavored plastic. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. That's insane to me. I don't even know if I can finish it. That's just, what is that? The other Kit Kats you sent me, the Ghost Kit Kat, phenomenal. Amazing. This Kit Kat is trash. It's utter trash. That's insane to me. That can't be real. They use crappy corn syrup. Is that what it is? Most American chocolate that's cheap is ass. Reese Cup? I thought it was a Reese's wrapper. Okay, I got you. Nah, the gift was the gifts, and I told you they suck. That's funny. I'm back. What did I miss? American Kit Kats are worse than I thought. That is actually like my mind is blown right now. My mind is Wait, Grandma. What do you mean one of the better American chocolates? You're not talking about this Kit Kat, right? There's no way you're talking about this Kit Kat. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm going through a crisis right now. There's no way people, because people talk about liking Kit Kats. They can't mean this. They cannot mean this. I would take. That's insane. I think it's literally making me. I'm not. I don't even. I don't want it at all. Okay, I mean this, guys. You guys know how I feel about Mr. Beast. You know how I feel about like the capitalism of the Mr. Beast. Anyway, we don't need to get into all that. I would take the Mr. Beast bar over that. I'm not even joking with you. I would take the Mr. And that, I hate saying it, but I would take the Mr. Beast bar over that. That was super stale, really cheap wafer dipped in chocolate flavored plastic. That is what that tasted like. Wow. I'm sending you American Kit Kats for your birthday, Zesty. That's insane. I didn't think I'd have that bad of a reaction. I thought it'd be like, oh, it tastes cheap. No, that's unacceptable. That is what your Kit Kats taste like. Anyway, Ghirardelli chocolate is good. I like. Send help. Grandma, I'll send you some help for sure. I never had a Kit Kat. Interesting, Stone. I mean, I know you got your food stuff going on, but that is interesting. You heard it here, folks. Wish I could mail you some Swedish stuff. Ooh, yeah, shipping from, that'd be insane. But like Swedish stuff, I know would be good. I only like Hershey's chocolate. I love my cheap chocolate. Okay, we have Hershey's chocolate. That was disgusting. I actually like Hershey. I probably have some. I'll show you guys. That's what I buy. Zesty actually used to say she sees me eating the Hershey chocolate all the time. I like it with the almonds, but we also buy the plain one. Hershey's chocolate is cheap, but I still like it. That is an abomination. American chocolate isn't very good, dude. Ours is way better. That's insane. It's not just the chocolate though, guys. I do want to preface that. That was like the cheapest stale tasting wafer I've ever had. It's like the whole Kit Kat itself. They just don't, there's no, that's insane to me. Now I can never be sponsored by Kit Kat. So my life sucks. But I mean, I don't want to be, I don't need more of those. Canadian Kit Kat, if you want to hit me up, you know. Anyway, the good chocolate here in America is locally made a lot of the time. And the Mr. Beast bar is so foul. It is. The Mr. Beast bar was awful. But Clumsy said the best one was the peanut butter. And that is the only one I tried. And I love peanut butter. So, to be fair, that's probably all it was. Anyway, I'll give you that. I did visit their shop in San Fran. Had a nice Sunday. Yeah, I like Ghirardelli a lot. I like Ghirardelli a lot. I had it because where my brother worked, they constantly got Ghirardelli. Their tours are fun. It's a few hours from me. Oh, that's really cool. I've never been. All right, guys, we're back from ads. I tried the disgusting American Kit Kat. Time to see if we can catch this combuskin. 2 people bet against me. I have to show them that I am, in fact, a Pokemon master. Never mind. Okay. There's a chance. Nope, there's not a chance. Never mind. It knows Dragon Claw. It knows Dragon Claw. We just lose the entire encounter. We just lose the entire encounter. I love that for us, don't you? As if Cheryl here, freaking Cheryl, just walks around with the Rayquaza. Is that a Rayquaza in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Well, GG. That sucks. Lose that entire... Oh yeah, there's no actual item there. Wait, did you not throw the ball? No, I did. I did, Clumsy. I threw 1 ball. I just threw the Premier Ball. That was the one. I waited till after ads, though, and after the Kit Kat. Okay, prediction. No, not a chance, Scrubs. Who won some points? Who bet against me? Show me my ops. Show me my ops right now. Neil? Damn, Neil made bank, though. Neil made bank. That's awesome. And Clumsy Golem. 'Twas I. That's funny. That's funny. Did you play Roblox? I don't know if you're talking to me, specifically Shio, but yeah, I played Roblox. I played with Twitch Chat, and I will play again. I will do another Roblox sponsor. It was one of the best sponsors I did. But I do not play Roblox outside of that. I personally, I just, you know, it's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. That's all. But, you know, I totally get why people like Roblox. And I did have fun, so I'm not gonna hate on it too much, but I also, you know, don't know that I am the typical person that enjoys those types of games. But I didn't, and I will play it again. So potentially, guys, there's chance for us to play together. In fact, I know some people's kids here that watch me play it, and it would be, we could have some silly, goofy fun. I'll keep it PG. And like I you know, I could do something like that. But anyway, Neil, I get it. Starter at full health in a Premier Ball would have required insane luck. Yeah, we've never had insane luck here. Not once. Yo, WTF, I just tried to check shipping prices for fun. Over $600 for a 3-kilo package. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Turbo will suffer. Actually, Zesty, you're just tempting me to play it more. You're just tempting me to play it more. So play literally anything else. Do you Minecraft stream when? I do love Minecraft, guys. I will be streaming Minecraft at some point. But next up, outside of Pokemon, next up is we are going to be playing the anime visual novel horror Digimon game. It's such a weird game. I'm so excited to play it. It was actually a gift from somebody very special, and it was to play on stream. So I will be doing that next after Cult. And I'll be doing the voices. And I will definitely be... It's a really cool game. Trust me when I say that. It sounds weird. You don't have to know Digimon. It's like it's an anime visual novel game. And it's horror. It's cool. It's like adult Digimon. But anyway, I'll buy a ticket and fly here there to hand it off. Yeah, you'd probably be better off buying a ticket. Countries are so strict. True, that's true. Zesty knows that the hard way. Do a Roblox stream? Like I said, I will do another sponsored Roblox stream for sure. But we have so many things people want me to stream, and I only have, you know, so much. So let's... I'll try my best, guys, but can't do it all. And Roblox is not super high on that list. Let me tell you. I have to do a double battle? Okay, let's switch. Legacy is really good for double battles. And PMIS too, actually. Negative 12 degrees Celsius. Oh, wait. That's exactly what it is for me here. It's negative 12 right here. Real feel? Let me check my real feel. Real feel. Or like really feel you up. No, I'm sorry. I hate myself, but... You've, I think it's Babe Thinny that did this to me, chat. Let's blame Babe Thinny. Mostly because it's just fun. Oh, you beat me, Witcher! Oh, never mind, Witcher. Never mind. I was gonna say, you beat me. Mine says real feel, negative 21. So we're twinsies today, Witcher. 471 trip? Duryu, I live at your place from now? That's crazy. That's not bad at all. 470? I just need to it's the tiniest bite. I'm not eating it because I enjoy it. I'm just, you know? Temp Twins. Okay, Thunderbolt. Hoppip is technically grass flying, right? Or is that just when it evolves? Should be neutral damage. Never mind. Looks like Rapidash it is. Actually, you know, it'd be so cool if we could get a Ponyta as Ash, because then it can be Rapid Ash. That'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's the little things in life, chat. It's the little things in life you gotta look forward to. Remember to drop me nuggets every once in a while? Yeah. I haven't had or purchased chicken nuggets in probably close to 10 years or more. I have not had a chicken nugget in the last 10 years of my life. I would buy chicken nuggets just for you. It is not because I don't like them, by the way. It's not because I don't like them. I really like chicken nuggets. Nothing wrong with a good chicken nugget. By the way, you asked earlier if we liked your title, and I do. And I read it in the song. Shout out Babe Thinny for being amazing and one of the only people probably who is ever gonna get that reference. No, I want him to eat it and want you to see it. Cuck Kit Kat, crazy. Him calling people who eat chicken nuggets babies. Yeah, I am. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Thank you, Master. No, that's funny. I actually really like chicken nuggets. If somebody bought me chicken nuggets, I'd be so happy. But I don't eat out. I don't buy food. And if I do, it's 90% Korean or pizza. Like, that's really it for me. Chicken nuggets would not cut it. And I don't get to do things for myself because that costs money. I buy food out, literally. I'm not gonna go on a tangent, but I like chicken nuggets. I would love to buy some chicken nuggets, but I just don't do that. For you guys, I will go treat myself to some chicken nuggets. Okay, PMIS, Legacy, GG. Also, McDonald's is the only place I know that sells chicken nuggets. Just so you're aware, we don't have like tons of places that sell chicken nuggets. McDonald's is it. And we're not, like, compared to Americans, I don't even know where the McDonald's in this town is. And you guys are probably like, wait a minute. Shouldn't there be more than one? No, probably not. There's probably one McDonald's and I don't even know where it is. It's just not the same level as in America. Oh yeah, in stores, frozen ones, I could buy. But the thing is, I haven't had an oven my entire life. Well, sorry, when I was a kid I did. But when I moved out, I've never owned an oven. So, no chicken nuggies. I mean, I told you I was at one of the last shows. I know, Babethany, I was thinking about it today. Like, one of my big regrets, I just didn't have the money, but I still regret it. I think I could have made it happen. And of all the people that I want to see, I really think Childish Gambino is in a top 10 list for me of like people I would love to see live. Like of all time. Crazy, but like I think you underestimate how much I listen to and like and know Childish Gambino. And none of my friends put me on. Not a single person I know likes Childish Gambino, like up until maybe meeting you. Nobody I know. That was because somebody I found and I liked listening to. So that's pretty rare. Normally a lot of the music I listen to is like, oh, that's what my friends like. No. But yeah, Zesty in stores I could get it. Shake Shack has good nuggies. We do not have Shake Shack. Korea has Shake Shack, but Canada doesn't. At some point, we had 4 McDonald's in the city. Wow. I like chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Yeah, a lot of people do, and I respect that. I do respect that. I do respect that. Okay guys, let me sorry, I just noticed that the lovely Squid Spectre is live, so I'm going to
This is a great.
lurk and support there. Love me some squids. I actually love squid. One thing that really changed when I started eating nothing but Korean food is squid has become one of my all-time favorite foods now. Like fried squid, and I'm not talking like calamari rings, like real fried squid, especially at Greek restaurants. I don't know what it is, but they know how to fry squid. Greek and Korean. Okay. Boom. Okay. Sorry, what do we have? What else? What are we talking about? Air fryers are wonderful. I do like air fryers. What are we talking about though? Also, if you visit me, I got some spots, but they are real chicken nuggets, not the paste. Ooh, I'm excited. Air fryers are wonderful. I need an air fryer. I want an air fryer for fish though. I have trouble cooking my fish without making a giant mess, so I want an air fryer specifically for fish. Get an oven. I don't have the money or the space. It's so like when I like get my own place, like I have an apartment, but like I just live in a basement apartment. When I get like, you know, my own big place, I will buy an oven so quickly. He was really good, to be honest. The tech specifically was next level. I believe that. His album was actually a no skip album, to be honest. Yeah, most of his albums. I actually like every single one of his albums, which is rare for me. I don't even know what you listen to, Daru. I listen to everything. I like all genres of music. One of my least favorites being country, but I still like country. Give me that there, Bob Dylan. Give me that there. I mean, I like a lot of newer country artists too, but I'm trying to think of someone very specific in my head right now. Leonard Cohen. And I don't even hate some like party country music. I mean, Shabuzi, right? Is that how you say his name? Shabuzi? I actually like Shabuzi's both his like big songs. I see you're a man of fine flavors. Yes, this is true. Zesty is. I didn't know. Do you listen to my album? Well, a lady, but in this case, I'll accept that title. I do love me a good air fryer. SoundCloud or Bandcamp? Fried strips? Yeah, I haven't had chicken strips either. You guys, it's not just nuggets. I haven't had chicken strips in over 10 years. Not since I left home, at least. We used to have a steak and shake. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. I love the conspiracy that calamari is actually pig anus. I haven't heard that. I'm glad I don't eat calamari now. But I would be able to tell. I'm not even joking. Like, I think that's such an American conspiracy. Like, how you would be able to tell. Guaranteed. Like, squid has a very distinct taste, very distinct texture. There's nothing like it. I doubt pig anus could be anything remotely. Anyway. Vietnamese do a nice one too. Oh, I believe that tune. I do believe that. Why Raichu and Ray Ray so close like that? Titney, what's good? Yeah, they are awkwardly close. They an item? At this point, it's canon. He's trapped in a basement, chat. I think this is where lots of people get their nuggies, but I don't go there. Oh, interesting. Oh, anyway. Cold beer. Yeah. Cold beer, warm beer. Such a funny meme. This is why I like you. You should have your own house. I should, Shio. I know, but Canada has the worst housing market in the world. Fun fact. You can buy entire castles in multiple other countries. Yeah, you can buy castles in Europe. You can buy many castles, and you can probably buy 2 castles in Europe for the price of a home in Canada. Specifically where I live is even the worst, Ontario. Specifically the part of Ontario that I live, Toronto, is the worst. So, yeah. Send this man some KFC. Calamari's bomb. I would still eat calamari. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I don't care what it is. I honestly don't care what it is. He knows what pig anus tastes like, Chance. You have a distinct taste. I think I do. Bathany. I have a restaurant called A&W. I enjoy A&W. I like A&W. I was looking at houses in my city today. What were the prices like? I thought that the States had the worst housing market. Nope, Canada has the worst housing market in the world. I bought during the pandemic, got lucky. Toronto pricing is insane. It really is. Cali is comparable, but it's still worse there for Duryoo. All of them were 20 minutes out of town and 200 plus K. So in terms of American, the most garbage, tiniest, wartime, broken down house in Toronto that you can possibly imagine is guaranteed over $1 million USD. Just fun fact. To buy like an actual decent livable house, you're probably looking at close to 2 million, 1.5 to 2 million. And then any like nice house in Toronto is like genuinely between 2 and 5 mil. 2 and 10 mil, depending what you like. So you can buy entire castles in, again, England, not just somewhere random. You can buy entire castles for the same price that you can buy a house. It's a fun thing. You can go look it up. I actually have a lot of fun looking up prices in Canada and then prices in Europe and being like, well, for the same amount, I could be living here. But yeah, Cali is pretty... New York is one of the most comparable. Obviously, New York, just because it's so crazy to get real estate there, is comparable. Anyway, what am I doing? I need to switch out and go to... Pimus or Evan are my only options. I think most places here aren't terrible, but still worse than a lot of other places. Hey, Shio, you got a house? I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. My 50-year-old duplex in Edmonton is like $350. It's crazy. And it's all of Canada. Like, obviously, I'm in the worst city, in the worst province for it. But all of Canada is doing not great for the most part. Compared to the US, it sucks. It's really sad. Because just 10 years ago, 15 years ago, we were pretty much the same. And obviously, America had its housing crisis, which was probably the worst housing crisis in history, which affected us too. But in terms of just like overall housing market right now, yeah, we're at our bubble. Okay, we should just bite. Pemis is Drew's only option, chat. He means Manhattan, chat. I do mean Manhattan. Literally just the housing market is doo-doo, but that's because the world's economy is doo-doo. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if you aren't rich, you aren't buying a home in GTA for a very long time. Yeah, there was a stat that came out a few years ago that was like 40%, so less than half, 40% of people under the born after 90, I think 1990 or maybe it was 95, but it was like 40% of people born after 1990 will own a home in their lifetime. So that's 60% of the entire country. And I mean, Canada is the hardest country to really be poor in my opinion, unless you are homeless or something. You know, our minimum wage is $17.50. Well, I mean, depends what province, but in Ontario, $17.50. So it's one of the hardest places to be poor in, and yet you will probably never own a home. 60% of the population would never be able to own one. We also don't have crazy other stats. So like the US might have also high stats like that, but anyway, hopefully Canada makes a better housing market. Yeah, it's getting better. We hit our bubble and it's slowly going down. So even next year is going to be better, but pre-pandemic, I almost had enough for a house. Then things exploded. Now I will probably never be a homeowner. Yeah, exactly, Clumsy. That's exactly it. I went to Sweden's most popular house website, cheapest house in Stockholm at the moment. That's insane. That's actually insane. What? Cheapest house, but that's also because the Canadian dollar is doing garbage right now. But that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Pandemic messed everything up. I'm so sorry. I wonder if that's like not including townhouses, condos, co-ops, and apartments though. What are we talking about, babes? I had my DP ready when the pandemic hit. The market fell. I won. Nice. Good for you. I congratulate you. Slark bow. Hoos. Just got lucky. Very lucky. Prior to that, I lost 60K on a mobile home. Well, rip you for that. But anyway, I'm just happy for you. Buying them? If you're talking about what I'm talking about, yes, that includes townhouses, condos, and co-op apartments, because we also have the worst renting. We have a renting crisis. And the renting crisis is mostly because of mass immigration, which I actually love immigrants. So, you know, if you're ever going to come in here with that attitude, no, I love immigration. But, you know, there's such thing as too much immigration. There's such thing as not having higher standards for immigration. And for those that don't know, Canada had multiple universities that were mills that offered fake classes for people to come into the country in order to get their PR with no intention of giving them a PR and to just take their money. These universities have been, you know, they've gotten in trouble. That is no longer possible. Now the rules on immigration have been brought up. It is harder, and we are just accepting less overall. But because of that, we had a renting crisis, because Canada, compared to the US has like 4 to 10 times the amount of population, and you have big cities across the US. Canada, you have like, people like to say, oh, you have 4. You honestly, if I'm being honest, you have 2 big cities in Canada. You have out west, and then you have East Toronto. So you have these 2 cities where everybody lives. It's barely any people. Our population is so small, even though Canada's bigger than the US, right? So that causes a lot of problems. Housing and renting, everybody's just packed into this one spot. There wasn't a ton of people. Renting was okay. Now you have all the immigrants going to these. Everybody wants to be in Toronto. Everybody wants to be in BC. So you are in Vancouver. So you want just like, we accepted something like 300,000 more immigrants than ever before this year or last year or whenever it was. So like, my price for rent, when I first went out, I paid 900 for about what I get right now. I went from paying 900 to 1600 plus. 900 to 1600 plus for about the same thing. So that should give you guys some insight into what it's like here. Ready to move to Sweden? Yes. But it is still worth congratulating. Like, those are much cheaper than houses. Too many too quick. Yeah, exactly, Babe Thuni. Same thing happened here, seconded, and now they're protesting. Yeah, that's don't get me started on that. They should build mansions in Canada. We need more. We need more. Okay, let's keep it going though. Everybody's at least... Everybody's gonna get over leveled. I'm kind of worried. What's our level cap? Our level cap is 22. Level cap is 22. I should have become a carpenter so I could have built my own, right? Actually, my dad's building his own right now. My big thing here is Cali has high taxes and landlords are so picky about tenants, and we don't have enough housing protection laws. Many landlords would rather lose money on an empty property than have someone who doesn't make 3 times the rent or more in a month. Yeah, that is stupid. I got lucky. I have great landlords. You know, older Korean couple, and they are just the nicest people. And you know, like I could go on. I'm really lucky. I lucked out when I came here. Is it a lot to pay? Yeah, but it's a lot to pay anywhere in Canada. At least I know I got good people. I feel much nicer knowing like that I have them than just a random landlord. So I lucked out in a way, for sure. What's our level cap? No cap, bro. Stop. All over Canada, in fact. As a former Californian, Zesty is right. Question, did your... Yes, Slark, yes, absolutely. Probably nice that you got out. Stuff here in Cali is bonkers. Okay, let's switch. Let's go to GG. I want that Kit Kat, but it's just so bad. Honestly, I'll take the housing crisis in Canada. If that's what it takes to have decent Kit Kats. Let me see you eat it. I'm not gonna take another bite. It was awful. It was absolutely disgusting. I cannot believe that that's real. I genuinely am wondering if somehow Zesty got like a knockoff, like, bad Kit Kat as a prank. Overheat is also gonna hit Rayquaza, isn't it? Yeah, right? He wants to see you put it in your mouth. Sounds like Babe Thinny. Well, I can get a Canadian Kit Kat. You can't buy a condo. That's true. That's very true. Dury, if I may, you really seem to have a lot of love for Korea. Tell me, how did this come to be? Yeah, nope. I mean, I don't like talking about my partner on here because they've asked me not to. But that's the short answer, Slark, is I had none. I had none. No K-dramas, no K-pop, no nothing. I was not a fan of any of it. Not that I disliked it. I just was not a fan of anything. Didn't eat hardly any Korean food ever in my life. Didn't know much about it until then. And then I've lived with Koreans for the last like 5 to 7 years, depending on how you look at it. And like just being around the culture. And again, I'm not just talking about my girlfriend. I'm talking about other Koreans as well that I lived with. And when I first went to college, or maybe not first, yeah, I'll call it first. When I first went to college, one of my best friends in college was also Korean, and he showed me a lot of stuff. And I just, learned Korean food slaps. it's my favorite. And then that kind of like opened up the gateway, like, oh, Korean food. Food is a huge part of their culture. Literally, one of the ways you ask how somebody's doing is you say, like, have you had rice yet? Food is so ingrained into the culture, so it was just like a doorway into that. Anyway, it's a cool question. It's a cool question. That is more than I could have asked for. Tip for chat. What really got me into it, though, Slark, I will have to say, is K-dramas. And not the, like, cringy ones. I use K-drama to me, because a drama is a story. So just, like, Korean shows. There's so many good Korean shows, and then just, like, seeing the culture and seeing how different it was very cool. And I was like, wow, I had no idea. I was ignorant. Korea is way more similar to America than, let's say, Japan or even China. Korea is very similar to North America. It's very different at the same time, but it's just way more similar than we could have caught a Ho-Oh. We could have caught a Ho-Oh. Damn. Okay, we need this item. Have you had rice yet, Duryu Stone? That's a good question. No, I haven't, actually. So most Koreans would say that it has not been a good day for me. And I'm not taking care of myself. But I will have rice tonight. I will have rice for dinner. If you want to learn about culture, just date someone so they can convert you. You'd thrive there. Joking, but we both would, to be honest. Where? The last thing I saw Zesty say was put it in your mouth. Are you saying Zesty? What are you trying to say? I can relate, mate. I don't know if I mentioned my wife is Italian and you do end up picking up a lot of culture. Yeah, no, that's amazing. It's funny because we have made a lot of references that Italy and Korea have a lot in common. And they tend to get along pretty well, Italians and Koreans. Both, what is it called? Like peninsula, you know, both have our big peninsula is a big part of like them and their culture and the food, that like being by the ocean and like really focusing on family, and like there's just a lot of similarities. I don't have to fight them, right? So I'm just gonna go around. This hoe is just gonna keep popping up and make me so mad. Okay, I can go around. Is there an item? There is. The angry Nonas exit. Yep. The discipline. I don't know about you guys, but at least older. It was an older thing. Like Italians are, you know, more disciplined. They hustle more. Like stuff like that. I would thrive in your mouth. Meowth. We're moving in. It's prime real estate in your mouth. It's free real estate. Best real estate market in the world. Yeah, the Mediterranean. Yeah, we've actually had a conversation about that, Slark. That Koreans and Italians are way more in common than you'd think. Whoa, this Hoppip is so red. I thought it was shiny. Dang. Okay, up. Up. There's a fortress. I want to get this fortress and name it Clumsy. I want to catch this fortress and name it Clumsy. Because we got Ash. So, Clumsy and then Witcher. Pitaya Berry. Ooh, once we get into the haunted house. Damn. Once we get into the haunted house. We need cut first, though. Oh, we get the Soothe Bell. I forgot about that. We might need that. We needed it for Munchlax last time. Okay, Route 205. There is an item down here, but you need cut. I don't think there's an item here. No. But there is an item on this side. Random. Flame mail. Ooh, fancy. Is this a hidden item? Oh, a protein. That's kind of cool. I hate finding berries. They're the most annoying items ever. Even if good, exactly. Even when I find a good berry GP, I'm like, stupid berry. Even though I like berry, as in a Barry Golden Throw Twitch streamer. Very good. Okay, let's go heal up. You know what this means. Okay, Clumsy. I don't know if you're here, Clumsy, but we're gonna go get your new encounter. Hey, it's Slark! By the way, it's Slark. That's our rival. See? Slark. Just so that way you're always here. In case you can't be here. And then I won't be sad. So you can get a couple... You can fish here. You can fish to get your encounter. Or you can get the egg. I personally love the eggs because you don't have to catch them. So we're going to wait for the egg. But on route to 11, we can catch Clumsy Golem. Let's do it, chat. Let's catch Clumsy Golem. Clumsy Golem is a world champ. No joke. No word of a lie. Clumsy Golem is a world champ. That world champ difference. Colors in Gen 4 are so weird. Why did they make the Pokemon look shiny, right? In her defense, I did take her only child to the other side of EU. That's good. She hated my gut. Wait, what? Oh, got over. Oh, damn. I thought... Well, that's good, Slark. I'm glad that you guys came to that point in your relationship. Would be hard for me if my kiddos moved that far. Put me in the queue. I could have gotten a Master Ball. Exactly. At least she stopped saying I was after her for the money. That's also crazy. I'm after nobody for any money. I think I'm decently... I'll be honest. Do I want money? Yeah. But mostly to spend on people. I'm pretty happy being poor. Quite frankly. Don't feel bad for me, guys. I don't think I need a lot of money. I'm pretty happy being poor in Canada. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Pretty happy being poor in Canada. Because I get free healthcare. Anyway, I'm glad that you're not being accused of that anymore. I like Barry, the show on HBO Max starring Bill Hader. I don't know what that is. The man, no, come back here. Why are the bikes facing away from the stands? I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna go check. Get your kicks on Route 66. What? You need money so you can sub to your favorite streamers. That's true, exactly. I need money to spend on people. That's genuinely... And to buy, like, coffee and tea and delicious pastries. And books and games. That's it. That's it for me. I only want enough money to buy... Yeah, I only want enough money to buy all the things I want to buy. I'm so disappointed in myself. I failed my task hardcore that I worked on for over an hour. What does that even mean, Reina? I'm sorry. How did that happen? What were you trying to do? We all fail from time to time. Yeah, this is true. Don't beat yourself up over it. Instead, go beat up somebody who works for ICE. Okay, let's just throw a Pokeball. Oh, you went to organize your books? What did you do? End up reading a book instead? Yeah, right? Oh my goodness, Clumsy, get in the damn bowl. You little electric rat. Actually, you're a squirrel, right? You little electric squirrel. Oh, that was close. That was close. was gonna do it by manga and books and then by author, had everything taken out, dropped a heavy figure on my toe, mashing two of my toes, and then realized I didn't have space for what I wanted to do. So had to undo it anyway. Oh, so not only did you crush your toes, but I had to redo everything anyway. I'm so sorry, Reina. You don't deserve that. Clumsy keeps charming you. Clumsy is charming, guys. Okay, he just needed a little flattery. He just needed a little flattery. Clumsy is charming, though. For real, for real. Clumsy, you might think Clumsy's not a social person. Clumsy's actually a very social person. He's really good at it, too. It was for nothing. I'm sorry. BRB, gotta feed the cats. Honestly, Witcher, I kind of just want to be one of your animals. Because, is it weird? Did I just say I want to be your pet? Ayo. But, like, you're always, like, you know, you're on it with feeding them. I always forget to eat. So, I think that'd be a good relationship. Because I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Heck yeah. He is. I want him to read me a bedtime story. Clumsy is just a golem who makes spaghetti and loves board games. Exactly. You nailed it. We can get you a leash. Single boy. Okay. Pachirisu. You are now Clumsy Golem. Should we name Clumsy with a Z the cooler version of Clumsy? Clumsy? What do you think? Or should I just stay Clumsy? I mean, it's technically up to Clumsy. If he's here and he can hear me, it's up to him. I feel like he would hate for me to say Clumsy with a Z. Oh, dang, I'm a world champion? Yes, you are, Clumsy. Yes, you are. And I will use you because you're a basic Pokemon that learns really good moves. I've thought about sending you guys body pillows of each other. Oh my goodness, stop. I should make a Clumsy theme song, honestly. You really are in your huzz phase, and I love it. I did a big... Yesterday, was gonna shake some bed sheets out the window. Jeff's PJ got stuck to blanket and fell out. Got stuck on the window of the downstairs neighbor. We live on the 3rd floor. That's so awkward, and I'm so sorry that happened to you. Duru, what if we start a streaming house called Huzz Clan? Yeah, you don't even have to say. I'd be down. Wait, how many electric types we got now? 4. Do they do it? They might actually accidentally kiss. Also, Zia's fine if you really want. Now I feel bad. The way that he's like, I want you to be happy and do the things you want in your life. I can't do that to him. He's too good of a guy, chat. GP, what's with these stupid berries? I'm not very happy about it either. We can go into the cave technically and get our next encounter, which is Witcher. But you have to do some pretty hard fights, potentially, before that. But you know what? Who cares? It's Witcher. Let's get a Witcher. Let's do the fight. Nobody die. Okay, 2 Pokemon. A Swablu. Easy. And a Gulpin. Babe Denise signature Pokemon. And do you think Rock Smash KOs here? Probably not. I would buy a Duryu body pillow. So I don't know who was here for that. When I was after I hit affiliate and I was just becoming, you know, somewhat relevant on Twitch, like people were sticking around and we were actually forming a community. Chat said that if I ever do merch, my first merch should be body pillows. And I haven't forgotten. And I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot more work. That probably means it'd be a lot pricier. Shipping would probably be pricier too, because it's bigger items, potentially. And I'd have to like use a third party. There's lots of cheap third parties for things like mugs, shirts, you know, stickers, blah, blah, blah. Not for body pillows. So it'd probably be a lot, but I still think that is the funniest first, like that's the play. I like that idea. My first ever merch, body pillows, Doryu body pillows. So it's not out of the question, chat. I didn't go down to the dude. Oh, so it's just stuck there? Wait, what? Or did they bring it back up? I want one with both of you guys kissing and then it can come from me and Grandma every test. I got my folding ruler and smacked it down. Okay, Slark, that's a W move. I can just see you crying and asking Grandma to hold the pillows in front of you and making them kiss and you smiling with tears in your eyes. It shouldn't. It must, yeah, it must be a body pillow. If of your 3 baguettes and a trench coat, Reina, that would be like a special edition one where 50% of the whatever goes to the pillow people that make the pillows, and then 50% of the remaining 50% goes to Squid for the royalties, and just because I love Squid, and then the rest goes into the channel. Quick attack. But that, yeah, there'd be like a special edition one. That'd be hilarious. Hear me out, Doryu. Go to 4th wall and you can get a custom body pillow? I didn't know they did body pillows. I've seen it myself and you can design it. Shout out Stone for that. I didn't know you. I know 4th wall. I didn't know they did body pillows. Would have brought them to the hospital. Aw, that would have actually been awesome. I like how you said 50% of the 50%, like it isn't 25%. Can you tell that I'm a marketing major? It's how I saw them. Yeah, I know 4th wall. I think I remember liking 4th wall. I looked into a bunch of them in my marketing classes, and some of them are really good. I can't remember. Okay, here we go. Witcher, this is for you. I know you're probably feeding your cats right now, but let's get Witcher, guys. Witcher? I barely know her. Okay, here we go. First up, a random item. It's an Akaberry. I don't even know what that does. And next up, for my next trick, I'll pull a Witcher out of a hat. Here we go. How am I... Guys, this is my 5th electric type on my team. My team is just all electric. We're just going to do a mono electric type run at this point. It's also electric steel, which is my only other Pokemon. Freaking steel type. I'm glad you thought of us as fun. Yeah. Take the orders on Etsy and make an order as the buyer through some... Yeah, you could do that. That was smooth, my guy. Oops, all electric types. That's the title. That's the title. It's electric. I don't have cream at the moment.
I like this.
Actually, I do. I will take a bite of this. This is plastic. This isn't even cream. Never mind. I can't do... In good faith, for the love of cream, I can't do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Can I even catch this thing, though? That's the real question. Where is the toe redeem? I'll wiggle my toes for you, Slark. Wiggle my toes. Actually, that's a crazy sentence. I'll wiggle my toes for you, Slark. Okay. I'm trying to paralyze this thing. Ooh, it knows Sonic Boom. We gotta be very careful here. Who has the... Let's go alcohol. Even though I love the person, I do not need this Pokemon at all. So... Maybe yeah, Spark? Just to get you to half? Oh, you're not even at half now. Hurt itself. There we go. Okay, this should be decent odds now. Let's throw the Pokeballs. Wiggle faster. Why does it say unavailable? I'm having a panic attack. Wait, what is unavailable? Please rectify this immediately? What? Please rectify what? Go talk to the manager. Voltorb kind of looks like an Adams molecule. That is pretty cool.
Let my cream hydrate you.
I like this.
What is the cooldown on it? Does it tell you? What is the cooldown on it? That's an intense cooldown? What, It's funny that it's ethanol. What is... Oh, alcohol. That's funny. That's funny. Slark out here being funny. I like that one. I was like, what do you mean it's ethanol? It's pure alcohol. And then I look over and I'm like, oh, it's alcohol. It's funny. Okay. Over to GG. But, it's working now? No, it doesn't tell me. I think I set it to like 1 minute. Because I'm like, I don't need a billion spams of hydrate. I'm never going to be that person. So many people have it to be like once every half hour. I think that's crazy.
Water.
Thank you, Slark.
Water. Water.
Yeah, a minute? I just can't have it like, you know, I know you guys do it and you don't do it like crazy, but we will have people, I'm sure, that will 100% ruin a good moment because they just spam it into oblivion. So I'm like, you guys can still spam it. You can make me drink, what? In an hour, you can make me drink roughly 60 times, you know? Or I guess 30, because yeah. So, no, 60, it would be 60. Because you could do it and then wait for a minute and then do it and wait for a minute. So yeah, you could do it 60 times. So you guys can still spam it, but what if you're dying from thirst? He didn't put a cooldown after all this time, so we'd get used to it, and then he changes it. Yeah, I changed all my cooldowns. Turbo! In the Shiki-chan Turbo. You love to see it. You love to see it. Turbo, Babethany was telling me I need to do more Roblox streams. And Zesty was calling you greasy. So. Okay. Pemis. No, I can't lose Pemis. I'm gonna go to Evan. I cannot lose Pemis. Sonic Boom. We take 2 of those, big boy. We take 2 of those. Time to get in the Magna Zone. This thing does not want to be caught, though. Babe, then he said they really want to see me do way more Roblox streams. And I said no. That's the only reason we do it. I was just watching a clip where Duryu says he has 50 milliliters a day max. Yeah. 750, yeah. 50 milliliters would be crazy. Mom also wanted me to get wood off the porch. Nice. We need that good wood.
I like this.
Thank you very much. So I did that. I do a Roblox stream as a joke. Do it. I mean, I will be doing one. I said, if I get the sponsorship, one of the easiest, best paid sponsorships I ever did, I will tell you guys, just don't download it. Quite frankly, don't download it. Most of you have already, so I don't feel weird. But it is so we can play again one of the stupid games and have fun. That is it. I will never, other than that, I will never do a Roblox stream. You will not see it. I also would not take that sponsorship if there's other sponsors available. I have been offered Roblox sponsorships since I was like, no thanks. I'm just saying, you know, it's not 100% never again. I would do one. It was a good sponsorship. Okay, Witcher. Although this, guys, we are going to keep this Pokemon. Although we should have made Witcher the Pachirisu because it's cute. And Clumsy loves Magnezone, so that would have worked out better. Sorry, Witcher. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we fought that guy. We could go down and do one more fight and get an item. Roblox CEO wants them on his game. I actually, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I heard. If somebody wants to tell me about that. I did hear something about that though, right? Like, didn't they like refuse to do something that they really should have done by now or something? That's a good way to get banned, Babe Tony. Yeah, lol. He wants to do them and I'm against it. Yeah, I was just joking. Don't worry. Since you got stuff, why not Ultra? Wait, what? Ultra what? Unknown? Oh, wow. That hidden power did way more than I thought it would. I gotta be careful. Drapion? If this thing pursuits, I'm dead right now. Okay, we're good. Fake Tears. Fake Tears is Sharply, right? Sharply, right? Oh, it's special defense. I don't have any spell. What am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. Maybe I should switch somebody else in. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll keep hitting him with the Fake Tears. Okay, it won't go any lower. We'll do some biting. Can I be added to the queue for a Pokemon? I mean, yes, because you're literally like my best friend, but typically, guys, if you want to, that is why the redeem is there. Or all you have to do is next Pokemon, just wait and say me. But actually, sorry, Mandy goes first because Mandy did sub. Mandy gifted 2 subs, so Mandy goes first, and then Zesty and nobody else. You either have to redeem it. Actually, wait, no, who? Yeah, Ash redeemed it. Ash got one. Name my Pokemon, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, Ash redeemed name my Pokemon. Okay, so that's done. Stone before me is fair. I wanted one first, and yes, I'm gonna be childish about it. Dario kills me 3 times. That's true. You don't have one yet. You are here every time. Okay, we'll do, because we just got Witcher. I will do Mandy, Stone, and then Zesty, because you guys are just asking. But Mandy did, Mandy definitely goes first. Okay. Return, maybe? Roblox won't ban bad grown-ups, but they did ban a content creator for reporting bad grown-ups to the feds. Okay, maybe I'm not doing a Roblox sponsorship ever again. I mean, that's insane. He's actuallying you. Drew kills me 3 times last run and forgets about me in the second. No, you just weren't here to get the... You came after. If you say me, most of you guys should have the points to redeem it. It's a redeem. It's a redeem for a reason. Because there's so many people, right? I feel bad. It literally makes me feel guilty. I'm like, oh, I really want to name it after all of you, but there's so many people. When we start a run. Don't worry, you'll all eventually get a chance. True. I have no points because I lost prediction. Bad grown-up sure is a way to say child predators. That's funny. But yeah. I get that, Witcher. You just don't want me to... I get that. I know you're not... Yeah. We know that for sure, Witcher. I'm not going to try to shy away from it. They are what they are. but I also, if you guys hear me not say something, like, we can talk about it. The only reason is I just don't know what I can say word-wise, not because of like who it is or like, again, I don't want to say, like, I'm happy to say screw ice, but I just know I'm not supposed to be swearing a whole lot on YouTube because I'm not in that section or I don't have it marked. So that's the only reason I didn't read that comment. Same thing, I didn't read Slark put the F word. It has nothing to do with, like, again, ice is absolutely disgusting, and I can't believe that that's the reality of America right now. Nothing like that. Damn it. I mean, she did also say they play robots. Sexual predators deserve to have their penis snipped. Yeah. By Larry. Say PDF. True. YouTube is weird about words. Exactly, Witcher. I could very well get... Technically, I'm not monetized. I don't know. Maybe I could get demonetized on the stream for that. Or maybe I could get in trouble. I don't know. I need to look more back into it. Yes, Slark did. Okay, we need to... Even though we have the advantage here, I'm still going to switch just in case. We have 4... Maybe I'm not going to switch. Let's see what Clumsy knows. Spark. Okay, we will switch. Go, Clumsy. He could get double demonetized. Hundo P. Oh, Clumsy's paralyzed though. Okay, it's a 3-hit KO. That kind of sucks. Do I have quick attack? I do have quick attack. Oh, we're paralyzed. Not a critical hit. Clumsy almost died. I can't risk it. I actually like Clumsy. Unlike that other brother. No, I'm just joking. I love my other brother too. I think we send in Bemis. 25% more demonetization. We love a returning joke. We love a throwback. And we like throwing it back. No, I like it when other people throw it back. Yeah, the bikes are, one, not near the stands, the bike stands, but also, yeah, facing the opposite direction is kind of weird. Did not know that. Oh, there's a hidden item behind the statue, right? Isn't there a hidden plate? Black Sludge. We have such good item luck. Such good item luck. That's cool. We're not going to use it right now, but that's such good item luck. We might use that in the future. Okay. Here's Mommy. Gives us cut. We can't use it yet, though. Let's go heal before everybody's dead. And let's go make a gym. Let's go make a team for the gym. Let's go make a team for the gym. Move Pokemon. Okay, we have electric type, electric type, electric type, electric type, and electric type. Do you think we should use an electric type, chat? Okay, now who do we replace? I'm thinking we replace Electrode. Yeah, I think that's the play. We're gonna take choice specs though. Okay, go to the bag. Does whipping it out aggressively hurt? Asking as a non-Bemis wielder. Yeah, if it's super aggressive. Definitely. but like I would say less than you think. You can honestly get away with and do a lot more that you would think would like, I don't know, hurt, but it's like, no, not really. It's very interesting. It hurts at one very specific place. The rest is pretty... Anyway, why am I talking about this? Why are you asking these questions? I'm sludging. Stop. Depends what type of pants you're wearing and if you smack anything. Yeah, exactly. Does anyone actually use a zipper? I mean, I've had times in my life where I guess it came in handy, but no, not at all. Like I would just, like you just unzip and take off. Why? Like, I don't know why I'm having this conversation right now, but yeah, no. But it does come in clutch sometimes, that's what I'll say, especially when you're inebriated. This isn't important info for the fanfic, stop. Yeah, the snail emotes, it's what did it. The mushroom part is very sensitive. The outer layer of the skin part is kind of fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Stone. That's exactly what I'm saying. With the real questions. True, Zesty asked the hard questions. I mean, it's not hard right now. What are you talking about? And moving on. Clumsy is pretty fast. Clumsy's pretty fast. That 40 speed is actually insane for level 16. Do we have a magnet? I don't think we have the magnet. Let me see what everybody has. You have the magnet. Are you fast too? Yeah, you're pretty fast. You're super slow. You need the black glasses. You're pretty fast, but I think need the zoom. And yeah, why would I change that? Focus band? Okay, hear me out. We give Evan... Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the focus band and give to Clumsy. Not Black Sludge. I didn't mean to do that. Let's give Clumsy the focus band. And let's give Evan the Quick Claw. Because Evan's pretty slow. All right, that's our team. Gym team, are we ready, chat? This is it. This is the end of stream. We are going to do the gym and call it there today. I will do a prediction. Do you guys think I'll beat the gym? How many casualties type thing? We found the dubious disc. Shout out Doobie DJ, who I don't think is on at the moment, actually. So that's done. Okay, we're ready for the gym. We have a terrible team. It's all electric types, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, I need to make this prediction. Okay, here we go. Prediction. How many deaths in the gym? We'll do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or full wipe. I will put this on for 5 minutes. Get your predictions in now. How many Pokemon will die in this gym? 5 minutes. Get your predictions in. Earn some free points. Especially if you want me to name my Pokemon after you.
Let my
Slark.
cream hydrate.
Thank you for the cream.
I like this.
Oh, I do like your cream. Okay, we gotta get going. Let's do this thing. There's not much room for anything else. What can I say? Stop. Do we think he'll beat Jim? Stop. All I can tell is that Slark will survive. Slark will survive. Dubious advice since you found dubious disc. My dubious advice for today is this. Okay, sorry. That's my dubious advice for today. My dubious advice for today is dance, because dancing is cathartic, dancing is exercise, dancing is expression of self, dancing is just having fun. I promise you, when I am cleaning dishes, when I am, just making my coffee, when I'm doing all kinds of things, I actually love just doing a little dance. And I used to feel weird and self-conscious about it, even though nobody's watching. I'm like, that's kind of cringe and silly. My life has gotten better ever since. Like, just doing a dance from day to day. Like, sometimes, I'm just like walking through my house dancing because it is cathartic. It releases good stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's me. I'm the big discovery. Thank you so much for the follow, Tough Freckles. Tough name. But yeah, dance more. Dance more, guys. Dancing is dance revolution. Shio loves to dance too. And we love Shio. So shout out Shio. Shout out dancing. Let's do this, gym. And this prediction. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the team. It's basically all electric types. We got Evan and P-Miss. That's about it. Let's do this thing. Excuse me. Do I have to talk to you? Oh, I thought she was just like the guard dog, Last Caroline set out Doduo. First we beat Jim, then we duo. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're all good. Shout out Tough. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Rock Smash or Thunderbolt? It's technically still flying type, right? I don't know why. They can't fly, but it's still flying type, so. And it's a Suicune. And I'm gonna kill it. Shio just writing Babethany. I love it. I love it. Dancing is dance revolution. Dancing is dance revolution. DDR is Babethany's cup of tea. Shio might convince you though, Babethany, to get on the... Sorry. Having a brain fart. Having a bit of a... Oh, you know what it is? It's the caffeine. I had caffeine today. For those that don't know, I'm allergic to caffeine. But I love me some coffee and tea. Just Dance. Thank you. That's the brain fart. Come on. What else you got? The thing is that... Oh, 3 Pokemon? Hey, look, it's Grandpa Balls, Babethany. Rest in peace, Grandpa Balls. I pay attention to you in YouTube chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even have YouTube chat up on Twitch, so you just have to be listening to me. That being said, I mean, I must have said Just Dance about 1 billion times. But I appreciate that you were listening. Okay, so I'm kind of speeding up because it's like 8 o'clock and I want to get to this gym leader. All right, who's after Grandpa Balls? Yanma. What a snooze fest, am I right, chat? Yanma. I know, I'm that good. Just Dance, I don't even stop. Like, what? Don't minimize my accomplishments. You are the best. Yance, what? I landed a good one. I think you did. I don't know enough, but I think you did. What is with legendary puppers today, chat? What is with legendary puppers? What is going on? This seems like the exact stream vibe I want to be a part of. I'm so glad I popped in. We're so glad that you popped in. I'm happy you're here. And we're a vibe, all right. We're something. If you want a cream review, sorry. They like cuddles. It was a crit. What was a crit? Did they actually just crit? It was super effective. It also took me significantly too long to realize this is a randomizer. That's valid. I've done that exact same thing before. And then I think back and I'm like, wait, yeah, why were you fighting? I know all of the Pokemon games. Why were you? Okay. We're going to Thunderbolt. It's still our best play at this point. We don't need to switch. Doesn't KO. We are forced to switch. We would have been dead to a crit. We would have been dead to a crit, so... it's fire type. Let's send out GG. It's really great here, to be honest, right? No, I command you to stay warm. JK, but I do hope you can warm up. Elgal, I would give you my hoodie. I would give you one of my hoodies. Maybe not this specific hoodie, but I have, you know my cream hoodie? I have 2 of those cream hoodies. I would give you one of the cream hoodies. And before anybody else asks, no, you cannot have a cream hoodie. Sorry. I'm doing my own playthrough of Platinum right now, and somehow Suicune didn't make me go, oh yeah, that's incorrect. I like that. That is incorrect. I like how you worded that. Yeah, so that's incorrect. No, that's weird. That's funny. That's interesting. That is just incorrect. All right, I can't do the GP method. GP's too strong. I cannot. We will wipe if we do the GP method. In fact, last time we did the GP method, we did wipe. So, I am going to go heal. Shout out TP, but I'm going to go heal. I love you, but I don't want this to end. It's already past 8, but I'm going to do the gym leader because I love you guys. I will stick around. We will finish off the gym leader. If I get in trouble, though, I am blaming specifically... I don't know who I want to blame today. I'm going to specifically blame Grandma Gourmet if we have to... If I get in trouble here. Blame me, I popped on most recent. Okay, I'll blame Tough. What? What is this gym? And like, what? And what does he eat? Like, okay, Thunderbolt. Dragon Claw is going to hit hard. A crit Dragon Claw kills here. A crit Dragon Claw kills. Okay, Scary Face. Now they have speed, which means, again, still, a crit Dragon Claw will likely kill here. Twister? I barely know her. I brought my Switch. Hey, that's good at least. In about 3.5 hours, I can curl up in bed and be warm. Alcohol, don't take this the wrong way, but I would curl up in bed with you in a completely platonic way. But we would have a blast, and we would play Switch together. Twister? No. I hope time feels like it passes quickly. Same. Me. It's always me. Don't say me. Don't say me. Blame me. I didn't pull my part in the fights here. Ooh, wait, we gotta switch. We gotta switch now. Switch to GG. My fault. Sorry, pals. I need my Pokemon fix. Kids are online all week. I gotta come to work. That's just silly, right? Okay, Twister hit pretty hard, but we're gonna hit harder with Overheat. No way, I'd immediately leave the gym if someone threw a Rayquaza, right? Sorry, Rayquaza. Ooh, it keeps wanting speed control. It technically goes first. Again, any crit will kill here. Ancient Power crit will kill here. It wasn't a crit. We're fine. It wasn't a crit. We get the KO. We don't get the KO. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. I have quick attack. Should we go for it, chat? Should we go for it? I don't know if I should go for it. I can probably just switch. I can just switch. Why would I go for it? I'm going to be honest here. I don't know why I would go for it. We have quick attack here. We also have speed control here. Let's go to penis. I'm not doing... Oh, okay, guys, don't say do it. That makes me want to do it. I would have done it. I mean... Yeah, I probably would have done it. I think GG would have got the KO. Too late. Too late. Let's see how Twister does. Nothing. No Pokeballs confirmed. Yeah. I saw that too late. I said weird shit and yet Doryu said weirder shit than me. You don't even collect your little guy, you just leave him to his fate. Harder? Excuse me? These pain meds are messing up my stomach. Can't wait till next week when I don't have to take all these pain meds. Same. I can't wait till you don't have to take pain meds either. Stupid Angela. Okay, I have to go heal. Wow, am I gonna go to 8:30? I could get in trouble. Let's see. I'm supposed to be off by like 7. Okay. Boom. Heal and peel. We heal and peel. And then we bark like a seal. Seals don't bark. What am I talking about? Some seals kind of bark, though. They're basically just ocean puppies. Am I wrong? Are they not like ice puppies? That's what I think of. Okay. Let's do it. Gym. Second gym. Here we go. Second gym. Attempt number 2 of our hardcore Nuzlocke. Leader Gardenia used Lunatone. No great balls around here. The Ultra Balls are a myth. Alright, I gotta switch to a heavy lurk. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Babe Thany. Thunderbolt, probably still to play. How's your pain today? Do you think it's all gone now? I do. I will say, guys, no pain today. Not at all. But more than that, I would say my discomfort on a scale of 1 to 10 is like 0.4. It's no, that's okay, 1. But my scale on my discomfort, sorry, is like 1. I have almost no discomfort. It is a little, I can feel it's still scarring and stuff. I can feel, and that makes sense. But I think we're good. I think we'll be good after Thursday. I don't think I need more surgery. Okay, Thunderbolt for the KO. Sorry I had to talk to a friend. Never be sorry, Mandy. You're the best. But you are our next encounter, Mandy. You are our next encounter. But probably won't be today because I'm like 10 minutes over time. I'm actually an hour and 10 minutes over time. But I can go later as well. I could go to 8. That should be fine. But now it's just, ooh, another confusion. And I'm asleep. And I'm confused. I'm asleep, confused, and nearly dead. What else is new? That's been my life lately. That's been my life lately. Let's go... Quick attack might kill here. Basic Pokemon. Is Pachirisu just electric type? Or is it normal? It's just electric type. So it doesn't get stab. GG has quick attack, I want to say. GG's just fast enough. It'll go first anyway. When he says ultra, it's but more, like quick. He is just playing with that Master Pulp stuff. Seals are water dogs. That's what I'm saying, Witcher. I agree. Some water puppers. The ocean puppers. Overheat for the KO? Probably. Let's go quick attack, though. Let's go howl and then quick attack. Oh, no, we're confused. Never mind. Okay, you guys said no balls last time. You guys said do it. I will show you that one, not only will I, it's gonna work. Am I confused? Yes. Am I nearly dead? Yes. Will I make this happen? Absolutely. 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 And I killed myself. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay, that was a dumb decision that chat baited me into. Y'all guys are the masters of baiting, quite frankly. You baited me into that. All right, who's fast enough and does enough damage? I don't know about fast enough, but Bemis will KO with bite, guaranteed. In chat. In-game chat, sorry. May I ask a new viewer what is hurt? I don't know what that means. That sentence is giving me a little bit of a stroke, but you may ask. You may ask. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear you're doing better. Thank you, Zesty. How's your pain doing right now? I know you're on the meds, so it's hard to tell, but overall. Ooh, it's bug type. It's not great. GG is you die, you are... Yeah, true. That's true. That's your own fault. It's your own fault, GG. It's not my fault. Persona 3'd yourself, exactly. Ayo, what have we done? I'm just sitting here. Instead of return, right? It's 55. That's probably better than a basic return. I don't think my Pokemon are gonna like me very much, so I'm just gonna go Vice Grip. Signature. What? The actually good Regigigas, or Reggie? The actual good Reggie? Other than obviously Regieleki and Regidrago. The actually, I guess Registeel is pretty good. Registeel's decent, actually. Registeel's pretty good. Okay. Okay, what can I do? Legacy knows Rock Smash, but is nearly dead. I think we just go Vice Grip. Confuse Ray. Of course it has Confuse Ray. Just to make things more fun. Actually, wait, why am I not biting? Dizzy Punch? Okay, we're switching. We're switching. You got this, Witcher. I believe in you. Oh, what's causing your pain? I'm sorry. I had surgery to remove things that were growing a little bit too close to my tailbone. Yeah, very simple surgery. Everything went well. We're good. Ooh, wait. Sonic Boom is actually big here. Should we Sonic Boom? I think we Sonic Boom, guys. Missed? and hurt ourselves in confusion. Okay, we knocked off choice specs. Dizzy Punch. Wow, Dizzy Punch was enough to KO, even if it's not very effective. Okay, that's 2 down, guys. That's 2 down for the prediction. Sorry, I'm having a stroke while I'm typing clearly. I meant, yeah, as a new viewer might ask what it hurt. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that. I probably could have, probably should have. My electric swapper is damn effective against bugs. And I'm doing much better after the stent removal, dying to go to the gym, get back to my usual routine. A lot less bleeding, and no need for a follow-up after surgery. So, have to finish out these meds and keep on drinking a lot of water. Well, that's honestly pretty good to hear, overall. I know I was supposed to wait till tomorrow, but Zesty, you're so valid for that. As somebody, I can't say too much. I can't say too much.
Let my cream
But you're so valid
hydrate
for that. Thank you, Slark. We're almost
I like
done,
this.
too. I didn't realize how unintelligible. No, that's my bad. Her name was Katie Ember. Me and her have been friends since middle school to high school, and we basically took some bus through the years. And when I was told, same bus through the years, I was told today that area in her erupted because she could not puke. I just broke down crying, and I still am. When I think of it, since she died last year, and no one in her family decided to tell me what happened. No, that's crazy. And Mandy, thank you. Like, this is your place too. This is your space. You know, I've said what I can really say, but just again, I'm so sorry you're going through that, and please use this place to vent. I'm here for you. Take care of yourself. That's, you know, and take your time. You don't have to be here. Always know, guys, if you're going through something, if I can distract you and help, please. If you want to use this space, please. But otherwise, like, just go take care of yourself first if you need be. I'm going to have to switch to Evan, I think. I think I'm gonna have to switch to Evan. And we're gonna have to get that confusion. Dizzy Punch. Okay, come on, please get the confusion. Please get the confusion. No, it did nothing. We're cooked. We are cooked. Evan, that's GG's. That's GG's. Water. Okay, guys. Let's hope Clumsy has... No, I knew Clumsy had Runaway. I was like, let's hope Clumsy has Static. Thank
Let my
goodness.
cream hydrate
Thank you, Slark.
I like this.
Hope you know this random stranger is sending you the biggest and tightest hug possible. We all are. What happens if all die? I have to restart, back from square one. New starter, new everything. Okay, we could... No, Bide is our... We could try to charm. No, Bide. Let's just Bide. Dizzy Punch. Wait, why did Dizzy Punch double hit there? Is it supposed to? I don't remember that animation. Come on. Yes, we got the para. We have a chance. We have a chance. We actually have a chance. Quick attack. Just to get that in. Knock off. We die. Sorry, Clumsy. And then we're going to send out Legacy. We're going to send out Legacy. Oh, Legacy's asleep. That's okay. Rock Smash. Woke up! Woke... Yes! Defense draw? Why is this thing holding a berry? Why is it holding a citrus berry? Come on. Don't do me like that. Legacy's dead. Legacy's dead. P-Miss is our only chance at this. Insane. Insane. Okay, Bite. We got the glasses. We flinched? Flinch, 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 flinch. Okay, Dizzy Punch. Super effective. Not very effective. Wait, are we not Steel type? Is Fighting type not super effective? Is Dizzy Punch normal? Dizzy Punch is normal. It's getting stabbed. No wonder it's hitting so hard. It's getting stabbed. Okay, guys, come on. We do die in one hit. I need to, give me a sec. I need a sec. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I need to lock in, guys. Give me a sec. We need a flinch or a para. We need a flinch or a para. I need to lock in. Okay. Okay, this is it. This is it. Can I be the starter? W Mandy. You gifted 2 subs today. I will let you be the starter if you want. My desk nearly completely collapsed right there. I hit it at a very specific angle that was super dangerous because for those that don't know, my desk is like this big and my monitor and laptop and microphone are like taking up this much. So, GP, thank you for the high. Or ooh, that was a Slark. I thought it said GP. Thank you for the lock in there, alcohol. Come on, Pemis. Whip that hair back and forth. Can I be starter? Yes, absolutely. Let's go for 9. I can't do 9. I can do this. Manifesting a flinch. F Legacy. Lego Pemis. Show body bop time. Okay, let's do this, chat. Either a flinch or a para. A flinch or a crit. A crit could kill. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm fine. Okay. Again, we could get a flinch. We could get a crit. There's a chance. There's still a chance. Parad. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, Pemis. That's crazy. I can't believe I just said that. AO? Never mind. And that chat is that's game. That's game, chat. That's the run. Can we get some Fs in the chat? Can we get some Fs in the chat for all of our beloved Pokemon? That's the run, guys. Did anybody predict it? Also, thank you, alcohol.
What do you mean? It's not raining.
Pay our respects, guys.
Yes, it is.
It's a sad day. It's a sad, sad day. Damn, I can't believe we wiped to the 2nd gym leader. I did not see Regigigas as the final Mon. That's crazy. Okay, is what it is. Thank you, Shio. W, Shio. Thank you guys for the Fs in chat. Thank you, alcohol. It means a lot when you guys pay your respects. I truly treat each Nuzlocke like, I don't know, like a baby. It's my baby. It's all I have. It's what gives it's literally carried me through life, through all the darkness that I've gone through in my life. I'm not even joking. On GP, thank you for that. Cheers. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for that. Cheers to a run. Though short, was incredibly fun, and I had a blast. And thank you guys for being here for it. You know what? I don't know if I can swing it, guys. You know what? I'm going to regret saying this. I'll go to 8:30. I'll go to 8:30. We're gonna get our new starter. We're gonna go get our new starter. See if we can beat the first rival fight. Just like the basic one you do. That's what we'll do. We'll do maybe not 9. Sorry, maybe not 9. Again, that's a lot, but probably because that's about how long it takes to like set up, grab the starter, talk a bit, blah blah blah. So I will do that though at least. Do the first rival fight and everything. And yes, Mandy, you can be the starter. Absolutely. Guys, that's crazy. That we had a chance and then a super potion. Gotta love that. Juno! Juno! Good, Juno. Recovery's going really well. I'm doing super great. I do gotta get up though, guys. Oh wait, alcohol though. Tell me your good news first. But then I have to get up. I need a sec, you know? I've been sitting a lot today, just in case I should get up. I've been getting up a lot too. I don't know if you know this. Thank you. Thank you, Juno. I need that heal. Thank you, Juno. I appreciate that. Yo! Freckles! W Freckles. W Tough. Do you want Tough or Freckles? Yo, you started a hype train. I just noticed that. Juno, fix my posture. You got it. Crazy. Are you looking at chat? Damn, GP and Tough started a hype train. That's crazy.
Let my cream hydrate you.
Slark, I don't know if you can see. Maybe you can hear. I have the tiniest bit. After that, guys, that's it. That's it. I gotta get up, I think, before we continue, before we restart. Go get some new water. Okay, I'll go get new water. Bush bro, but seriously, Juno, how have you been? How have you been? Aw, Juno, thank you. Thank you for that. Also, those are all my edits, by the way, if anybody saw any of those. I do just like, you know, showing those off. It was so fun to make them. I hope you like them. So those are all my edits, custom edits here. Okay, Elgar, this is what I needed to hear. I got the situation. Yo, and then a raid by the one and only Dobby. Shout out Dobby Wolf. Welcome. It's good to see you. Shout out Dobby Wolf. Actually, if we can get a shout out, I'd really appreciate that. Dobby Wolf is an excellent streamer. Thank you so much for the raid, Dobby. And I hope you're doing well. I gotta get up for a sec. But so furnace situation under control potentially is big news that I needed in my life, alcohol. And I'm so happy to hear that. I'll go get new water. As a thank you, Tough. Thank you. I really appreciate the sub. As a small streamer, it means everything. I've been grinding really hard, even through the pain that I went through for the last 6 months, the discomfort that I went through. You guys know all the issues I've had outside of that. And then even through surgery, you know that I was trying to be here as much as I can. So I really appreciate the subs. It means everything, guys. More than that, though, I just appreciate you being here. That's really, if anything, what means everything to me. So thank you. Most people use Freckles, but either way. Goal achieved, 10 out of 10 new subs, goal achieved, and bits. 8 followers to go till we hit the 360. 365. When I hit 365, that's when I will come up with a new thing to do. I'll think about that tonight. I'll get back to you guys. 365. That's my new like big goal. 1 for every day of the year. I'll go get new water. I gotta go use the washroom, the bathroom, whatever you guys call it, you weirdos. But mate, the last 3 sips have been a lie. I didn't see what edits. I'm sorry, Slark. It's pretty good. I just made some pizza. Thank you for the shout out, Slark, for Dobby. Thanks for that. I don't think it worked, but thank you anyway. Okay, pizza's awesome. Let me get up and go. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, so I got vitamin water for you, Slark. Felt like I needed something special. That being said, I wonder, should I reach out to vitamin water?
Water.
Thank you, Slark, again.
Water. Water.
I do not normally drink this much. I had half a bottle of water before stream. I had the entire bottle of water during stream, and now I'm going out of my way to have extra vitamin water. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever been this full of liquid. Okay, we'll reset. Damn, we're not going to change the randomizer because that's going to take a bunch of time. I can't do that right now. So we are going to use the same one, but we'll potentially get different Pokemon every time. Also, we didn't make it very far. We only made it to the second gym, and we didn't even beat it. Rip us. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The prediction, Slark said he actually predicted it, which I can't believe. One person. No way. Slark actually predicted it. Or somebody. One person predicted it. Everybody wipe. No way. But Slark doesn't get any points, right? Is that the thing? Didn't we talk about that before? You don't actually get any points though? No, you do. You get 1.4K? Oh, EU laws. Right. Yeah, I thought we talked about this. And also, Tough. Canadian represent. It's a washroom. Are you Canadian? Sorry, I saw that. I just had a lot of other things going on. I've only had vitamin water once in high school, I think. I didn't like it all that much. I'm gonna be honest with... I can't... No, I want the sponsor. I loved it in college and university. It was actually really great. But the thing... and I'm not saying, oh, I'm not gonna say it because I need the sponsor. That was mostly a joke. I don't have a problem with vitamin water. I love vitamin water. That's why I would want them to sponsor me. I'd keep buying it. But I don't like this specific flavor. It's my least favorite flavor. And somebody keeps buying me vitamin water, and I don't have the heart to tell them because I'm already so thankful they keep buying me like free vitamin water. But it's like the worst flavor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Points are considered gambling. That's crazy. Like, it's just, I don't know. How, like, really over some virtual points that really don't mean anything and just you get all the time, every second of a stream or every minute of the stream. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty extra. Okay, well, I'm going to restart. Let's restart, guys. What's the best way to do this? Most of the flavors are meh. I don't remember which ones I like. There's a white one I like. There's a blue one that I like. Okay, restarting, sorry. I know it's hilarious. I'm gonna make another sandwich. Do you like any of them, Mandy? Okay, we have to reset, new game. There's already another save file. If you start an adventure now, you will not be able to save it. Why would they even do that? I've always wondered this. What is the point of that? Why would you, like, that's so dumb. If I want to reset a game, like, allow me to save. Okay, up, select, plus B. Up, select, plus B. Can I do it here, I wonder? Oh, wait. Did that work? Oh, at the start. Here? Yeah, here we go. Delete all save data, yes. I hit no. I hate my life. Not actually. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Ooh, lemonade. Oh, you like the orange zesty? Nah. It's the worst flavor for me, I'm sorry. Wow, this is taking a long time to do. Jail. Yeah, Manny, it would. It really would. Sadly, we know the starters this time. We do know the starters this time. So if you don't want to be a starter, I could make you just the first Pokemon. That way it is random. But it is the same starters because sadly it takes too much time to go. I'd have to go make a whole other random seed. It's hard to like go make these, you know, yourself kind of thing. It takes a minute. So it's up to you. You can be the starter or you can just be the first Pokemon we catch. Gotta love the loss. Yeah. Can't believe it actually happened. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting it that early. But, okay, let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. That's not even my fault. We had, first of all, Regigigas. We had no legendaries. But we also had a team of a team of 4 electric types. Like we had no fighting types whatsoever. Then no variability. So the 3 was Mawile, Jiggly, yeah. I actually don't remember. I completely don't remember. I completely don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna name myself Duryu. Sorry. Despite the fact that you guys want to call me so many names that are uncalled for. But also, Tough, that's cool. I'm from Ontario. I live just outside of Toronto. All right, I'm back. Who's the Grandpa Balls reincarnated? We'll see. Also, I'm changing the name every time. But I like that it was named Slark. That made me really happy. I'll change if we die one more time. I'll change it. I won't do Slark again. But for now, just let me have my fun. Yeah, rest in peace. Those Fs in the chat were honestly like just for Penis. Okay, we got Slark again. Blah 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 blah. Nothing important. Slark's gonna come up into my room.
It's a terrible day for rain.
Thank you, Babe Thinny. For
What do you
Penis.
mean? It's not raining.
Yes, it is.
I'm just reading. I didn't even read that. Zesty. Penis put in hard work and went out with a bang. Babe Thinny. I just want to call you mine. JK. Dig your butt twin. You wish. The only survivor of the last save. For my sweet Penis. Nice. Never spent time in Ontario outside of the airport. The airport is awful. Pearson Airport is so bad. As I do, but Toronto's nice. I do like Toronto's only nice to visit. Driving through Toronto is the worst thing ever. But I like Toronto's very fun. It can be. Not to live there. I know a bunch of people are gonna hate on Toronto, and that's valid. But like to visit, there's a lot of good places. In my opinion, Toronto has the best food in the world. I'm not even joking with you. Collectively, like what you can have, like go from one place to the other. The only place that rivals it is New York. And for me, I do think we have more authentic diversity in Toronto and therefore better cuisine. But I know Babe Thinny's gonna fight me on that one. And I think your opinion is valid. Where is your randomizer? It's here. It'll show up. It'll show up. Like it'll all be randomized. But my randomizer I can't give to people because technically that's illegal. So sorry guys. It's almost like Penis is still here with us. Penis was a real one. He was hardcore. I despise Pearson with every single fight. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely tough. As somebody, yeah, no, it's awful. It's so bad. Especially when I went to Korea and realized how an airport could be like 10 times bigger and also 10 times better and less confusing. Was like, oh wow, so Pearson really is just that bad. Lots of people didn't like him at first, but he really grew on them. That he was. We should erect a statue in his honor. You guys are crushing it, by the way. NYC all day. If the starter is a Clefable or an Azumarill, I have to be named it. It is neither, sadly. I don't get the on June 9th. I don't get that. But Mandy's the starter. It's not named that either, but Mandy's the starter, yeah. Okay, sorry, let me keep it moving. Slark's gonna come into my bedroom. You know, Giggle in my feet. Oh, is it? I didn't even... Yeah, okay, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, our mom. Wait, why does my mom know so much about you, Slark? It's kind of sus, not gonna lie. What you got going on? Gotta go into this man's home. Okay. The fact that it doesn't end there. The fact that we have to like go into the room, have a conversation where he ditches us and we have to catch back up to him outside is so unnecessary. It does have some rhetorical meaning and I do appreciate it, but only the first time. After that, I'm so annoyed by it. And to think P-Miss died because he didn't have the bus. Check your mom's bed. Ayo. Grandpa Balls 2. We would have won if he was there. Okay, sorry. Here goes, chat. You running late, boss man. I know. And I don't think I'll get in trouble. I think I'll be safe. As long as we slide in under 9. But this is for you guys. This is for you guys. He wants to get punished for being a bad boy. Stop. Okay, here we go. Wait, where are the Pokeballs? Oh, Dawn brings them. Right, Dawn brings them. Here we go. I'm gonna let you guys pick. I'm gonna start a poll. Which starter? Twitch chat gets to decide. Chat gets to decide. Mawile, which we knew. Mawile is number 1. Everybody gets 1 pick this time, though. Everybody only gets 1 pick. Okay, I should actually just get the names. Mawile, Murkrow, and Solrock. Mawile, Murkrow, and Solrock. Okay, guys, you have 1 minute to decide. No additional votes. You just get 1 vote each. Choose my fate. Choose my fate. Poll is starting now. Poll is starting now. Okay, we got 1 for Solrock, 1 for Mawile, 1 for Murkrow. It's a tie. Murkrow pulls ahead. Mawile ties up with Murkrow. Solrock ties up, and it's a 3-way tie. Murkrow pulls ahead again. Ooh, Solrock gaining. Tied. Come on. Murkrow and Solrock are tied, guys. Get your voting quick. It's only a minute. Murkrow takes the lead. Murkrow's gonna get it. That's got to be time. It's got to be close to time. Murkrow's gonna get it. And the winner is Murkrow. Looks like GP has been reincarnated as Mandy. Mandy with a heart? Let's do it. No, we don't want the meteorite Pokemon. We want the darkness Pokemon. Just straight darkness Pokemon. That's crazy. Okay, now we have to see if we can beat the other two Pokemon, though. That's the problem, chat. That's the issue. Can Murkrow beat the other two Pokemon? I don't know. Solrock named Leftnut would be good. What? Man, is there a need to vote? Oh, it's a Numel. It's completely random. That's cool. Okay, okay, we have a chance. Peck or Pursuit? Oh, I can only fight. Okay, Peck. How much damage is Peck? Is Peck 30? Pursuit is the better play here then. Peck his eyes. Peck his eyes. I think Pursuit might be the better play though. I think that's slightly more damage. We get stab either way. Okay, Growl, easy, easy. It's a 2-hit KO. We're gonna get a crit here. Or a high roll. It's a 2-hit KO. No, never mind. Oh, it's... Okay, Peck. Peck. Easy. This thing only knew Growl. What a dumb Pokemon. Get out of here. Numel. More like Bummel. Am I right? The way it's so poopy. I don't. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that worked out fine. That worked out fine. We got running shoes. Hey, let's go. We got running shoes. It's 8:51. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Okay, go here. It's gonna ask to go to Lake Verity. Okay, let's go see this lake. Yo! Not the squid raid! Welcome! It's so good to see you. Can we please get a shout out for Squid Spectre? One of my absolute favorite people on this app. If you guys like BG3 or Stardew Valley, but honestly, kind of low-key gatekeeping the Stardew Valley streams if you haven't gathered that yet. But yeah, please go check out Squid, guys. I love Squid. And we got a Tori! Just in time, guys. We are just starting a brand new Nuzlocke. We died, we lost, we wiped. So we have to start over. So it's brand new. I'm so happy we're streaming. How's it going? It's going good. I have no pain, pretty much no discomfort right now. So I am doing really good today. And then my recovery period is supposed to be done on Thursday, and I should know on Thursday whether I need additional surgery or not, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I feel really good today. Well, I'm sure you guys can tell. I have never had a 5-hour plus stream in like 6+ months. That's not true. I think I did one 5-hour stream because I felt really good, and then I regretted it. But what am I doing? Going this way, right? This doesn't count, but we get to see who's in the grass. Disgusting. Get it away from me. Sea King? More like see a therapist. You need it, buddy.
Let my cream hydrate.
Thank you for the cream redeem. But seriously,
like
Tori, Squid, it's so good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. How goes it for you two? No regrets. Only cream. So useless. Has never been any in the history of Pokemon like a Pokemon that can only harden up or splash around. Right? That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. Can you not name yet? No, that's what we're about to do though. Oh, we could get a Porygon too. That'd be really cool. Taxes. Thanks for the reminder, Tori. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, that's never fun. Especially in Canada, Twitch self-report, like, you don't self-report, Twitch auto-reports. So They know exactly how much money to the cent I make, and that gets taken out. So I am, and for those that don't know, Canada is one of the most taxed countries in the world. So I lose so much of what I make. So that's fun. Love that for us. Even tips, including donations, they are taxed. They are taxed. Gotta love that. Not the CRA having ties with Twitch, right? That just started this year, which I would have always paid my taxes for Twitch. But yeah, that just started this year. So no more self-reporting. It gets auto-reported. Yeah, Kate that. Yep. Yep. Am I muted? Are you sure that I'm muted? Maybe the tab's muted by accident? Because my mic is on at least. And I was thinking about maybe trying to start streaming this year. Right? And I was thinking about it and then realized, yeah. And we make less. For those that don't know, even though we get paid in USD, the amounts that we get paid is lower than the US by quite a bit. So per sub, I want to say I make like $2.50 or something crazy. I do not make money from subs, hardly at all. Sad. Bits are okay though. Bits are pretty decent. It's almost the same as. But okay, Mandy with a heart. Heck yeah. And this time it'll actually learn moves because it's not a Honchkrow. But it's more likely to die before it becomes a Honchkrow. And wait, doesn't Honchkrow evolve via stone at night? Or is it just at night? Okay, I don't care, Professor. Professor? I barely know her. Okay, so we're good? We're good. Let me close and reopen. Back, can hear you now? Yeah, it just does weird stuff like that sometimes. Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching. Hey, yo, Squid. Guys, this is why I love Squid. Squid wants to hear my jokes, okay? Squid appreciates me for the very annoying human being that I am. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know why that happened. It happened in somebody else's stream the other day to me. Actually, it happened in Reina's stream. Reina was like, just started stream, and I'm like, oh, you're muted. And no. And I didn't have I had nothing muted. I just had to leave and come back. Okay, we got a technical machine. That's cool. It's return, I believe. I'll keep my eyes on you, Squid. Like you were frozen, then I couldn't hear you? Oh, that's so weird. That's funny. Also, guys, Squid is the person who drew me as breadsticks in a trench coat. So, you're welcome for that. That was all Squid. Okay, there's a free item down here. Only pro randomized Nuzlocke players know this, which I am now because I've done 2. I died both times, but it's okay. I'm pro. Pro strats. Pro strats. Protractor. Am I right? Protractor? I barely... Okay, let's take... This is a serious stream, guys. This is a very serious stream. I need you to take me very seriously. Make sure to save. That was a magnum opus. It really was. It's so good. Did I just hear breadsticks in a trench coat? I love farming. I'm a protractor. Or I'm protractor, rather. It's better. I should have read it properly. Yeah, in the Discord, there's a picture of me as breadsticks, as a pile of breadsticks in a trench coat with my glasses and hair. It's very beautiful. And it was courtesy of Squid. I'll be right back. Don't do anything funny while I'm gone. I'll try not to. But I'm literally just gonna catch my encounter and then that's stream. I gotta be careful though. Dawn has to teach us, but I think she says we have to go talk to our mom. Yeah, we have to go talk to our mom first. Okay, good. Okay. You are such a teaser. Teaser? But I barely have my life together. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, why is the rival so obsessed with our mom? Like, both rivals. That's kind of weird. Maybe he's like paying them off just to be my friends. Okay, we tell our mom, blah, blah, blah. She gives us the journal, blah, blah, blah. She's then... Oh, our friend's mom is making an appearance. And she's giving us that package. Sorry, she's giving us that parcel. We're giving her that package. You know what I'm saying? Let's... All right, here we go. Here we go. Squid, I don't know if you're back, but I'm gonna be... This is it. It's the first encounter. This is the make or break of the entire series. Will we make it or will we break it, chat? Find out next time on Duryu, on the Duryu show. I'm just joking. You'll find out today. What do you think I am? Dragon Ball Z? Me physically preparing to punch his shoulder just for him to save my monitor. Got you. No packages or parcels for anyone. She gave the package, but you barely... Stop. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Also, this one goes out to Stone. This one goes out to Stone Free. Shout out Stone Free. Premier, at the moment, Premier... I would say, honestly, you've been playing a lot of Mario Kart World, so Premier Mario Kart Worlds streamer. Okay, we're good to go. Stone, this is for you. I don't know if you can hear me, if you're looking about. I know you were showering and stuff. This is you, Stone. It's all you. Please be a legendary. Actually, don't be a legendary. I can't catch it if it's a legendary. Be something I can catch. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to... I actually like Sandshrew a lot. It's not the best Pokemon, but it is ground type. It's going to be good for all those electric types we know are waiting about. Okay. I like Sandshrew, so I'm gonna call this a W. I'm gonna call this a W. Should I attack it? Probably not. He's base. Yes, Sandshrew. Okay, we like Sandshrew. The jury's out. We like Sandshrew. We support this endeavor. Really down to earth. That's funny. That's funny because he's ground type, chat. Scratch? How dare you? Hey, we caught it. Stone free. Stone number 1. Ooh, I can't wait to make the card. I can't wait to make the player card for... I will not be streaming tomorrow, so for the record, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I will not be here tomorrow, but we will be back with this on Thursday. So I will put out the player card. You guys can see who we have, and we can collect more of you guys on Thursday. So this one's Stone. Stone number 1. And while we're at it, how about we go ahead and catch Zesty? Zesty, again, I don't know if you're here, but we are going to catch you, my friends. We are going to catch you. Let's go. It's Zesty time. Yes, the dead player card too. That'll do probably tonight. I'll probably put that in tonight. All right, Zesty, you ready to see who you are? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Finneon! It's adorable, and it's unevolved, so it learns moves. Thank you, Tough. Thank you, Tough. Finneon? Okay. Add little Slark on the side of the dead team. Pokeballs. Premier, sorry, Pokeball. Zesty should get a Premier Ball, to be honest. Yes, that's the one you named Cutie. It's Evolvement. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Stop. Zesty, don't play hard to get. Zesty, I thought you wanted to be my friend. Wow. Zesty, I'm down to 4 Pokeballs after this. Excuse me, princess. That one goes out to Reina. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about it that way, Slark. Oh god. I take it back. I take it back. Unless I'm evil, Zesty. The line running down its side can store sunlight. It shines vividly at night. Okay. Zesty. More L? Grandma? That's it. Or is that an I? No, that looks like an L to me. More L. Heck yeah. Okay. Nobody is on the list. If anybody wants to redeem the Name My Pokemon, if you don't have enough points, you can also use biddies or a sub if you really want to. I don't recommend. I'm having a stroke. Okay, but if anybody wants to redeem, there's a point redeem. You can name my Pokemon. You can get next. I'll give you a second if you want to do that. There is one more Pokemon we can get. There is one more Pokemon we can get. It's not this one. It's not this one either. Okay, it goes to alcohol. We're gonna get, that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Let me heal up. Wow, we actually have 3 Pokemon. The first playthrough I ever did, guys, the first playthrough, we made it to Route 1 with only 1 Pokemon. Hey, we got Going Weast. How are you doing? Okay, here we go. Alcohol, this is for you. Sorry, after Dawn teaches us how to catch a Pokemon. Watch Dawn just kill it. That'd be so funny. Yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself, Weast. Hope you've been well, my friend. Oh, doesn't count. Species clause. Species clause. Doesn't count. Okay, here we go, alcohol. This is the real you. People want to know who's the real alcohol? I'll show you guys. I'll show you the real alcohol. Damn, alcohol. Huh? It's Bat! We got Bat! Came in with the raid and was lurking. Well, thank you very much. Oh yeah, I'm watching myself like an egotistical... Let me... Oh, is Reina back on? Okay, let me see who's all up, because we did have Reina on for the rest early today. We got Spooks on. We got Stone on playing Mario Kart. That's so funny. I said about Stone playing Mario Kart. Stone is literally live playing Mario Kart right now. And we got Neon Kitty. We got Spaceman. We got so many people on right now. I'm going to be ending, but let me at least get... Oh, Weast is on too. Okay, let me get Spooks up. I only have so much room. So let's change from me to Spooks. Okay, let's catch this thing. It me. No, it's Grandma. Oh, you want this to be Grandma? Okay, you want it to be named Grandma? Okay, okay. Shame I never got to be that Frostlass, right? That would have been amazing. came in with the raid. Thank you, Bat, by the way, for lurking. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Bat. You know I love you. Peck it? Grandma will die if I peck it, probably. But I also don't know if we can catch Grandma without pecking it, to be honest. I could peck it. Okay, Mud Sport. Grandma wants net. Grandma, I already said it could be you. Alcohol said... Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so Alcohol and Grandma. Got it. So cross all these out. These are done. Starting off next week, or sorry, on Thursday. Starting off on Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alcohol will be our first catch. That's funny. All right, let's do this. Let's do the Premier Ball. Premier Ball, baby. Armaldo is such a sick Pokemon. It's a fossil, Chad. That's how old you are, Grandma. It's a fossil. The fact that the fossil is going to be named Grandma is going to make me so happy. It's the little things, chat. Just like me, exactly. I pictured you saying that through a bunch of, like, groans and grunts and agony of just being old. So just Grandma? Just Grandma's fine? Save after this. Yeah, I'll save and then that's it. It's 9/11, guys. We gotta go. I know it's a tragedy, but I have to leave. Groans and grunts, huh? Yeah. Not far off, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna do Grandma, because again, it's so fitting. It's very fitting. And let's check everybody really quick. I'm so over time, guys. It'll have to be a quick goodbye. So Mandy likes to run and happily eats anything. Stone is highly curious and likes bitter food. Zesty is somewhat vain and likes sour food. That's funny to me. Grandma is capable of taking hits and likes spicy food. Battle Armor, W. Swift Swim, that is good if we get a Rain Dance team. Sandvale, also good if we get a ground heavy team. And Insomnia. Mandy has Insomnia. Sorry, Mandy. Awesome, guys. That's it for me today. I'm going to save, and that's where we end off. On a brand new run, honestly looking way better than our last run. Much better team. Grandma, tough as hell, right? I hope you guys all have a fantastic night. Agreed. Okay, guys, I don't have my just chatting screen right now. I need to work on that. I hope the new overlay looks good. It's simplified, but you get to see more of the game. There's nothing is being stretched now. Every single thing, every input is not being stretched, which is perfect. It's what I want. It's good for editing. If you didn't hear any of my script for the randomizer YouTube video for the very first run that we ever tried, that I read off a bit today. I'm really excited to get back to that, and I can't wait to put that out on YouTube. I really do hope you guys will support me and check that out. And if it's not your thing, after that, I totally understand, but I would really appreciate that. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I get that finally done. But just know that I'm having so much fun doing it. But yeah, that's it, guys. That's really it. I got to go through my shoutouts real quick. Take care of yourselves. If you can, please take care of each other. The Discord is there. But let me go through the shoutouts. Congrats and shout out to the first person. Wow, this is a lot of shout outs. Shout out to Callus, actually, Callus Hart. Thank you for the follow. Shout out to Clumsy Golem, who nabbed first, and Table Gremlin, who was actually here first. And then shout outs to Babethany for getting naked in my chat. Shout out to Mandy. Big shout out to Mandy for 2 gifted subs to the community. Shout out to Reina for getting naked in my chat. Shout out to Zesty for getting hella naked in my chat. Shout out to Stride for the raid. Big shout out for that raid. Shout out to Tough for the follow. Shout out Tough. Really appreciate that. So much love there. Shout out to GP for the biddies. Shout out Glint. Shout out to Tough for the sub as well. Big shout out for the sub. Tough, thank you so much. Shout out to Juno for the biddies. Shout out to Dobby Wolf for that raid. Shout out to Slark for winning that prediction, by the way. And shout out to Squid Spectre for the raid. Again, guys, if you haven't, go check out Squid for sure. But I have to get going. I love you so much. Take care, especially you, Shio. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Guys, I'm sorry. I wish I could go through all your messages and goodbyes, but I got to get going. Love you. And see you guys on Thursday, 3 p.m. If you're not in the Discord, let me pop up the Discord. I will be posting the update in the Discord. So if you want to see that and know when I'm going live and stuff, there's that. But I got to get going. So we will raid out. There's so many cool people on if you want to stick around for a raid. But I got to run. And thank you for the subs on YouTube as well. Bye, guys. Peace out. A-Town.